Fix-it tip number 25. Less than 3. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Excuse me. Well, rip that song. Man. Woo! Okay. same thing on this side. So I just want to set up overflow for the space elevator since there's nothing really else to do with it once it gets filled up. Might be short like one item or whatever, but we can deal with that when the time comes. Oh shoot, that overflow is going the wrong way. Think that through correctly. So this overflows to the left. This overflows to the right. Strange. I somehow need to get power to this. I'm thinking I might be able to get it in through the window, but we'll see. As let's go around. Ah, crap! God dang it. Cool. Setting up overflow for the space elevator, and then I'm gonna try and work on some of the stuff that... Why did we put windows everywhere? I don't know, good question. Wasn't me. Aesthetics, I guess. You have like a single thing that looks at least like 20% decent in this file. All of our stuff is very, yeah, definitely. But, you know, I'm working with what I was given here. Okay, so that thing should have power now. Wait, this is how I want to do this. It's kind of dumb, but... Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't know where all I need power over here. Okay, so that should be fine. And this kind of just needs to go outside. Which means tier 6 belts from this point on. This is the point where they... Yeah, thanks for the luck. I guess I could probably floor hole it like exactly where it needs to be. And that would be fine, good, I don't know. Wait, so why weren't those running, actually? Is it because they don't have power? It's probably the problem. Okay. I'm gonna wait until the nuclear pasta that is working at that other base is, like, all uploaded before I finally finish setting this up, but... yeah, they just don't have power. I mean, maybe that's for the best right now? Wasn't there something else that I needed to power? It was the, that motor thing. Yeah, I mean, it's powered now. For better or worse. Okay, so this is gonna be the ballistic warp cannon drive. Oh, I know what I can do. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. So this takes the thermal propulsion rocket from downstairs, the singularity cell from right here, and the superposition oscillator, and more dark matter crystals. Is that actually getting sent upstairs, though? No, not really. The rockets, that is. Dark matter crystal. The superposition oscillator is a kind of a question mark still. I think the way that I place those belts kind of determines which side it's going to be on. What do I need for the superposition? That's the aluminum sheet. Which side was that coming out on? The right side. Our right. Okay, that's good, actually. I think that's what I want. So the superposition oscillators will come in over here, like over here. These come in here. The dark matter crystals come in from this lane here somehow. Okay, so this just needs to line up with this. That one, yeah. And there actually doesn't really need to be much space between them, but I'll leave a little bit, because you never know. But yeah, my guess is we're not actually going to finish the game tonight. My guess is we'll probably finish it tomorrow. Man. Shoot. That's fine. Yeah, okay, let's get the rockets coming up. Oh, wow, those are actually being made. I didn't even notice. Cool. Yeah. Bonk. Get up there, dang it. There we go. Oh yeah, this is a bit of a shame, huh? What can I do about that? Go under it. And then go up. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Crap. Oh, I didn't think about that. It's fine. Probably. Okay, that could have been a little better, but... Okay, so I think those are, like, actually for real being supplied now. Wait, what the heck happened here? Okay. Somehow I thought there was, like, more outlets. Should actually get rockets. There's no way it gets anything else, though. Wait, shoot. This isn't actually where I wanted this to go. It's like fine, but... This is like the dark matter input. This is the dark matter input, so those like match up. I just need to figure out how to do that. God, this thing is so heckin' big. What the heck is it clipping? What? 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 Yeah, would you look at that? Well, that sucks, I guess. It's kind of like, too bad. Too bad, so sad. What are you gonna do about it? It literally just doesn't fit. Is this floor like less tall than other ones? Probably not. No, because it's based on the spiral staircase. They have to all be the same height. It's just weird that some places it thinks it's okay. And others it realizes that it's not. And then you can build it like in the same place, like I can nudge it and it'll like go yellow, like even after, yeah, I don't know. That was pretty weird. Okay, so I do kind of want to build it over here generally. Generally somewhere around here. I want to build it somewhere where it thinks it's blue, though. Kinda want to try to build it somewhere where it thinks it's blue. Even if briefly. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I don't have, like, accurate numbers for this yet. And also, I may want to summer sleep that one, at least for starters. So this thing is very definitely gonna, like, instantly have a sink. That's very important. I guess I should make the sink and then figure out where to put the thing. Oh, weird. You can, like, nuzzle it in there. I didn't realize that this wasn't, like, just a cube. It actually has, like, some kind of, like, shape to its collision for overlap stuff. That's interesting. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna belt 60s. Feel like it? Wait, why did that go so low? Why did I put that so low, I mean? In my brain it was like A-okay, but in my head it was also A-okay. But in the game it was wrong. Okay, and then after this, I'm gonna want to buffer. And then this space here is going to be reserved from some intelligent splitting of those crystals to make sure that they're feeding the 3 machines that need them in a correct manner. But we'll get there. Wait, so is that everything on this floor? No way, right? I think it is. Huh. The piping and stuff is gonna go through this floor, but... I have to figure out the time crystals. What else needs them? They're needed in the neural quantum processor. Okay. And then in the traps. They're needed at like a hilariously, disturbingly low rate in the neural quantum processor. 2.5 time crystals a minute. I think we got that covered. Maybe. Although it could be double that. Might need 5 whole time crystals a minute. Dangerous. Okay, yeah, so let's get those in here. Just split it in half. I mean, I think it'll be fine even if I do. How much did this need again? Well, it depends on... It depends on how much dark matter we're making, but... At most, 20, I think. I'll just split them in half. It's fine. We're making like 100 plus, so... Is this even the right spot? I guess so. Okay. These should be tier 3 because they're coming in as tier 3. Well, no, it's fine if we split them into tier 1 at this point. Probably. This should be tier 3 though. Oh yeah, that's right, this wasn't like aligned. I remember. That's not a big deal. Ah, what have I done? Okay. I mean... I would make the claim that the interior of this building is pretty clean in terms of, like, the logistics and the belting and stuff. Everything is, like, kind of in its own nice little area. It does what it does. It sends it where it needs to send it. Most of the stuff is hidden away on the ceilings. And the ceilings are kind of neat to look at, especially when you're on a floor like this one. I don't know. I think this is, like, cool. Cool looking. So, you know, it was nice to build it inside. And then you look, come up here and there's a nice epic space elevator. You notice that the hacking particle accelerator is clipping through that ceiling? God dang it. And then you go over here and you see that the train station is an absolute disaster. Everything inside the building is, like, kind of okay. Everything outside the building is like... Holes, like... Man. The interior is not quite done yet, though. But the buildings that I need to build are Well, I guess the belts won't change. I don't know exactly what, like, the rates are gonna be on them, but I should be able to wire them up still. The only thing that I don't think I can do correctly is... divvy out the dark matter crystals correctly. I don't think there's a good way for me to do that, really. Okay, so the superposition oscillator is gonna be over here. I still need to figure out exactly what to do about the light matter. I mean, I should be able to just kind of do it. It should kind of just be fine. Actually, I want to put these over here because that's where the dark matter sink is. Make sure it's like clearing the yeah, this should be fine. This will be the superposition. Possibly at that rate. Wait, the oscillator's already coming up, right? Yeah, they actually are. Okay, that's cool. And then give it some space, but the AI doodad would be here. AI expansion server. And we said we want to potentially not sloop this. Oh god, I can't take it out. Why? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, this was the one that ended up being like a bit more. Okay. And then the last one would be like, I guess I can push it over a little bit. The other side. The other side of the thing. Okay, so the magnetic field generator is just coming in from like upstairs. Or up there. The superposition oscillator is coming in from here. The computer is coming in from here. I didn't actually like set that yet. Whoa, what the heck did I just do? Okay, and there's some piping that's gonna happen. There will be pipes. And then I need a quantum encoder. Converter. And I want the output of this, the pipe output of this to line up with the pipe input of this. Which it definitely does not. I think that's correct. Yeah. And I mean, I guess I should make this tier Mark II pipeline for good measure. I really don't think I'll need it. Oh wow, I actually got that exact. Wait, or did I? Crap, this is crooked. I didn't get that anything. That's more like it. It's too heckin' long. That'll fill up pretty quick, I think. Unless it just keeps running, even if its like output is blocked. That'd be kind of weird. I guess I did underclock it. An appropriate amount. Oh yeah, you can just summer sloop this. That's hilarious. What's the hacking point? That's just a loss. The only thing you save by increasing the output here is power. But you lose the power by using the summer sloop. Yeah, I mean, it's the machine that uses summer sloop for other things. It's just funny that that recipe is, like, such a bad use of a summer sloop. It's just, like, directly a bad idea. Okay, so that's where the pipe input is for the dark matter stuff. So I guess... Shoot.
Bloop.
Hey. How's it going?
Alright. Pretty tired.
Playing Satisfactory.
Why?
What?
And Slack has been having problems today.
Sorry to hear that. It works like a gas. Yeah. I do not need to pump it up.
Boot things up. I even still have my notes.
So there were like a couple problems. One of them I haven't like fully resolved yet. I don't remember. I think the crystal oscillator count was low.
Was it?
Yeah, you just like didn't add in one of the machines that needed it or something when you were doing the math. Like not a big deal.
Possible.
But
yeah.
Everything that goes into those we have like in massive overabundance, so it literally didn't matter. I just overclocked the machines because I had kind of already built them and I was like, whatever. We'll make it work.
Oh, it's good to have extra crystal oscillators for building billboards, you know.
we have some, yeah, some extra.
I don't know why those things cost so much.
I know.
See, there's more trains built since I was last time.
Oh yeah, there was a derailment earlier. I have no idea what caused it, but I went over, re-railed them, because apparently you just do that by clicking on them or pressing E on them or whatever.
That's correct, yeah. Oh right, I'm in a blueprint editor. I stopped playing because every time I try to touch anything, it game crashed.
Nice.
How you feeling lucky right now?
I mean, I don't know, save the game? I guess. I mean, feel free to like get your work done or whatever.
What are you even making here? I was trying to make.
But I am, definitely building. So. So the other problem, which is like definitely more major, I guess, is that the dark crystals also don't seem to add up.
What do you mean?
There's like less dark matter than dark crystal requirement.
That doesn't really make sense. 5 to 2? How do we not have enough?
Because we need a lot? I don't know.
Let me look at my notes again.
Yeah. So I have multiple, like, propositions, but one of them,
Because
I,
like I have listed that we're producing 100 dark matter, which would give us 40 dark crystals, and we only need 34 dark crystals.
don't think we're producing 100, I think we're producing less.
Uh, I mean, I don't. So the AI server needs half from a superposition oscillator and half from a quantum neural quantum processor, both of which can produce half of 25. So that's 25 there. The AI expansion server itself also is another 150, so that's 75.
That's it.
And then the superposition oscillator is required for ballistic warp drive 1, which is another 25. That's full 100. And then the dark matter crystals requirement is 3 for the superposition oscillator for the AI server, and then another 6 for the ballistic warp drive, same thing, and then another 5 for the singularity cell, and then 20 for the ballistic warp drive itself. And then, yeah, that adds up to 34, I think.
The
Let me add that
superposition
again.
oscillators don't give the rates that I think you think they do. I'm pretty sure
Correct.
that's the problem. Yeah.
Superposition oscillator.
I think that's where the
Um,
math is
nope.
wrong.
Yep. It for 6 dark matter crystals to 1 oscillator, and produces 25. That is exactly the numbers I have.
Yeah, but the rate is
So
different.
The rates don't matter.
They
You just
do.
divide everything by 5. Sure, it's the same thing. Why does that matter?
Because they're all going out, like, together. What?
You underclocked the correct rate. You need to make only 1.5. I mean, like
the
if you go at the full rates, it's like of a single machine, which is obviously not what I'm suggesting, right?
Yeah.
It's 30 dark matter crystals in to 125 dark matter out.
Yeah.
Like the numbers are just times 6. You divide that by 6, it's 30 in, gives you 25 out. Or 6 in gives you 25 out. I don't, they're the same numbers.
Yeah, and you're making 1.5 superposition oscillators.
Correct. So it's 9. Yeah,
I
so
don't care
9
about the
crystals go
crystals.
in. 9 crystals go in, and then it's 37.5 going out.
Right?
Yeah.
And then for the neural quantum
Then another from the
processor,
neuroquantum is another, 12 and a
12 and
half.
a half.
Yep. And then from the AI expansion server is another 50. 100.
Because of the summer sloop.
Yes, because of the summer sloop.
Okay, so that was the second thing that maybe my math lines got flipped here, but I was trying to
Okay.
avoid putting summer sloops in anything that produced dark matter
Why? I mean, you talk
because
about about blocking output, but I don't think that matters.
it's pretty bad.
What do you mean
It
by it's pretty
it
bad?
has to empty the entire buffer to even start up again.
So what?
It
It'll do that
takes
like
time every single time.
if you keep the pipes empty, it'll drain very fast, and it doesn't affect the rates.
It absolutely affects the rates.
No, because you're already underclocking it. You can just overclock to compensate.
How much?
It literally doesn't matter. If it's starved by the input
and
line,
can
then
you
it's just
just
gonna be
use like
whatever
a
the input
fluid
line is.
buffer? Like, does that work?
Like you could literally run the machine at 100%, and if it's getting the rates that it's supposed to be getting for the 1 a minute or whatever, then that's what it'll produce at. Sure, it's not most power efficient, but you could fine tune and figure out what it is. I mean, how much you need to overclock by it depends on how empty the pipes you can keep them. So if you keep them it's really empty, it does drain very fast. Something else that, well, no, that only works. I don't think it works that way in this game. I said in Factorio, there's an easy solution to this problem, but I don't think pumps work the same way. I don't fucking know
Yeah,
how
because
pumps work in
pumps
this game.
actually work kind of like valves, right?
No, no one knows how pumps work.
No, I
Pumps
mean in
definitely do not work
Factorio.
like valves because valves do not have any kind of like dyadic behavior, while pumps do.
I don't even know what
As
you
far as I
mean,
can tell,
but
valves in this game just act like
y-
restrictors,
I
which
was
is, which is
comparing to
not a valve.
Factorio. Sorry.
Vector doesn't have valves.
No, it has a crash.
What?
Crash.
Um, I'm literally doing nothing.
I mean, I'm checking machines, but
Server does seem to be offline. I haven't done anything.
oh yeah, it does seem to be.
Anyways, the point is that like if it takes like 2 seconds to drain it, then you can math it out or whatever. I mean, you can just test in time how quickly is it drained from a buffer. I mean, that's like independent of like what kind of machine you can test with like an unpackager of water if you like really want to get those numbers in. This is exactly what I was saying. Like we should over consume dark matter. If you have more things consuming dark matter than producing it, you can make sure those pipes stay empty. So like even though there's like you're putting 100 dark matter into the chain, you don't just produce the was it 100? What did I say 100 divided by 5 times 2. You don't just produce the 40 dark matter crystals. You try to produce like 50, and that makes sure that the pipes always stay empty, like at all times, and also make sure like the proper downhill or whatever. So the pipes like right in front of the output of the machines is always empty.
So
It
not
could also
rebooting.
like you can sort of stick a buffer, which kind of sort of helps with that as well, but not really. But yeah,
Did you reboot the server?
yes.
Huh. Okay.
I can reboot it again if you wish.
Well, it's just not letting me connect, that's all. I was wondering if it was still booting up.
I can't even blame me with the blueprints this time. I literally wasn't doing anything. In any case, there's no reason why you can't just like completely ignore the numbers and just overclock the machine and just say whatever, it'll work eventually. But understand that you don't like doing that and you like to run exact C's of power.
We have a lot of extra power.
But like if you don't sloop that machine, you increase the cost of a lot of other things by a lot.
It was actually fine, surprisingly.
Except
But
for
yeah,
dark matter.
no, including the
You
dark
didn't
matter,
you
including the
literally
dark
didn't have
matter.
enough dark matter. You would have to make more dark matter somewhere else.
Well, I mean, all you have to do is sloop the dark matter machine, and the problem's solved. But
Sure. I mean, you were saying there was a dark matter imbalance problem.
well, and
I
that's what
said
I was
like
gonna. That's what I was gonna like say is like
did
we could just sloop the particle accelerator, taking in the dark matter, and it's like not actually a problem. But
uh particle accelerator taking dark matter.
yeah, that's where you make the dark matter crystals.
I thought you made them in a converter.
No, it's a particle accelerator.
Oh, weird. I thought those rates are not good enough though. What's the rate of that machine?
What do you mean? What is the rate of that machine? That's the only. What? All of the dark matter
Yeah,
crystal.
you would have to. You probably need to make 2 of those and sloop both of them for that to work.
Why?
I don't know if 1 is enough. I mean, maybe.
What? What? No, I don't. How has anything changed here?
What? You said the machine making the dark matter crystals.
Yeah. That which is making it 40 a minute or whatever.
Well, we were making 50, but sure, even if you're doing 40, the problem is you need to make sure you're like consuming the dark matter. So you need to overconsume the dark matter, or the pipes will fill and the machine stop working.
Yes, I agree. But the
If you
machine that's
sloop it,
consuming the machine, yes, if you sloop it, you get double the dark matter crystals. That's fine. Sink them. You have to sink the excess anyway.
no, whatever. I still think you should just sloop the AI server, but I mean, if you really don't want to, I'm not going to tell you not to.
Is it gonna take twice as long?
No, he wants to sloop everything else that
No,
goes
not
into it.
everything else. Because the things that go into it are also dark matter things.
Uh,
Well, if
The
you don't
superposition
sloop,
oscillator and the neural quantum processor both go into the AI expansion server.
if you don't
I mean, you're just
sloop,
doubling like everything down the chain. I, I mean, if you want, I mean, I'm not saying we don't have the resources. You can double it. I mean, it requires like I need to
I
double
mean,
the
let's put
magnetic
it this way.
field
I've built like the
generator. We need.
entire factory except for this part, and it already has like enough. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know. I think you can just sloop the thing and it's fine. I'm gonna just delete this blueprint because I don't even know. Not gonna blueprint anything for this thing because fucking I
Okay,
don't know
well,
what's
so then
going.
here's a question. Should I sloop the superposition oscillator as well?
Superposition oscillator. Uh, I, honestly I would say no. Ingredient cost of that's pretty low. It doesn't have like a long chain like the other things do. Like I would say you should sloop the things that have a long chain because then you're saving like the most input
Right.
ingredient. The dark precision oscillator doesn't have a really long chain. Like the only thing goes into is dark matter and crystal oscillator. Crystal oscillator has like a one-step process.
Yeah, but those are the things we're short
I
on.
mean, I can't really speak on that. I mean, oscillator requirements are not very high. We could just produce more. We have tons of rubber and AI limiters.
Mhm.
There's no shortage on that right now based on like how much we're consuming, how much like we're producing like 40 and right now we were like this factory you built probably is consuming like 4.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Rubber are making 600 a minute. Yeah. Quartz, I mean, I don't know, you built the quartz mine or Amoeba did.
yeah, we
But
did it together. But it's producing.
It's yeah, it's a ton.
It's
Yeah.
pretty.
yeah, like
Yeah.
oscillators are actually a fairly cheap thing with like the production lines that we have. I don't know. The things I'd be more interested in slooping are like fused modular frames, stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Have
already
like,
sleeping those.
yeah.
Just
I
for
mean, if you,
just for the extra output so I can put them in the chest, but
yeah, like radio control units, potentially supercomputers,
I'm also sleeping those. I mean, all
temperature
the
conversion cube.
all the stuff that goes into like building buildings, I've put sloops in at least, temporarily because they go into building buildings.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, if you just want to sloop the stuff for the sake of just making it easier to build whatever you have, whatever. I just, I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard for me to like actually test any of this because obviously we're not actually getting like most of the stuff yet, but
The easiest way to test is with water, as I said. But
no, I just mean the whole like system as a whole.
Oh, I'm not really worried about that, I guess.
Sure.
Well, I thought this was like such a disaster because there's no space here to build what I want to build. And I was trying to blueprint this to save myself a lot of hassle, and every time I touch the every time I'm anywhere near this blueprint, the game just crashed. I assume you just haven't been using blueprints.
No, I mean, every single one of these things is like a single building, basically.
Yeah. It's like just so much more annoying.
Wait, no. What? I'm looking at it
What?
now. I knew this was wrong, but why? The AI expansion server is only producing 25 a minute. So it's a total of 75.
This looped?
It's slooped.
Oh, that doesn't double that.
No, it does.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. That recipe says it produces 25, not 12.5.
Yeah, but we're only making 0.5.
Alright, well, I finished setting up these train
That
stations.
doesn't matter.
Or, no, I didn't. I don't know. That's
The
not why.
underclock rate doesn't affect how much is produced per like process. Still produces 25, even if it takes longer.
What?
I don't know how it could be producing only 25 if
It's 25 a minute. That's what it says.
well, 25 a minute. Oh, well, that's a different number. We're not talking about 25 a minute.
We are! The rates are what matters! This is what I said earlier.
No, you're saying the thing that matters here. You're complaining about the whole like.
Yeah, I forget
You're-
forget all that. I'm just talking about dark matter to dark matter crystal rates. To make 1.5 superposition oscillators a minute gives 37.5 dark matter residue. And then to make 0.5 neural quantum processors a minute gives you 12.5 dark matter residue a minute.
Okay, yeah, I see.
That's 50. And then the AI expansion server at a target production rate of 0.5 a minute with a sloop gives you 1 a minute and 25 dark matter residue a minute. So it's a total of 75. This was why I was thinking of slooping the superposition oscillator. That's where that came from. So either I can sloop the superposition oscillator, which would then, I guess, save a crystal oscillator. Yeah, maybe it's not the best choice, but or I could sloop the dark matter crystal creation itself to like have enough dark matter crystals.
I guess.
And I'm not really sure.
I think slooping the dark matter creation makes more sense to me.
Okay.
But
I mean, I guess
what-
I guess
I
I
mean,
could.
you're having such a problem with slooping the dark matter stuff in general, so.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm slooping one of them, I might as well sloop 2 of them. But
I would say just sloop everything, personally. Like, if we have the sloops, just sloop everything. Like,
we're running a little low, but
yeah, but we're not out.
I have 6.
We also still have, like, the sloop generator thing that we, like, really don't need.
I deleted one of them already, but yeah,
No, we can delete both of them.
we sure can. Sure can. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna sloop the particle accelerator. That'll fix everything. Okay, so then this actual target though is 30 a minute. Because it's 75. Okay. All is well. Well, kind of. Until it doesn't work for some reason or another. You never know when fluids are involved.
Alright. The new train platform at the south base is done.
Cool. I think we only need like 3 actually, but assuming that they're like double guys.
I don't think anything's like a double guy.
Oh, they're not, because that's what the two stations. So that's everything at the northern base is like expecting that pretty much. And God, I don't want to reroute all that. It's kind of a disaster.
What?
As in
Every-
2 freight cargoes per station.
Yeah.
Everything is set up with 2 cargoes per station. Everything I've done since that initial
Yeah.
thing.
That's what
Everything
I
is
thought.
2 cars.
That's
Yes.
what I thought.
I have. And I can add more stations anywhere that you need them to any of these like sets.
I think we only need 3 trains. So 6 like cargo cars worth of stuff from the south base. I think. Everything else is coming in from other places.
There should be what from what?
There should be a total of 3 trains with 6 total cars coming in from the south base.
That sounds right, but I also still need 2 input trains, so as I said, I need a minimum 5.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. We also potentially need to find another place to bring in copper powder from. Or we just need to make more there. I don't know if there's copper left.
Copper mines?
Yeah.
I mean, all over the map, right?
Well,
Like,
sure,
there's a
sure,
whole,
sure. I just mean like near a train station.
Is there not one near the cube?
That's a good question.
Iron. No.
No. I wouldn't say it's near the cube. But I mean, it's about as close as the time crystals, and I did belt those over, so I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that belt. Like, I could have been a train.
I know. It's fine. It's coming in from like the correct side of the building now, so it's.
Mm. There's closer oil.
I
It's
know. I know.
It's right under the cube. There's oil. It's right under the cube. What you doing?
I was
How is
not
it-
the one who built the time crystal factory.
Wait, what about Time Crystal Factory? I built it
fine.
before the other
It's
things
fine.
existed.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I think there's way more oil at the pump spot, though, to be fair. But maybe I'm wrong.
It's
Oil where?
it is more, yeah.
There's like
Y'all speaking in incomplete sentences.
there's oil like directly underneath the northern base. There's like a pure
you
and two
don't
normals.
have it.
The northern base wasn't built yet when I built Time
Yeah.
Crystal.
Yeah.
Also, like there wasn't even a train station. Also, Time Crystal, that spot has more oil.
That's
so-
that's what I said. Yeah.
That was the entire. You summed up the entire conversation that we just had.
Okay.
Yeah. He figured it out.
But
Alright.
also, I really just wanted to try out those spots.
Sure.
Well, there's one also that's next to the base where I put a time, like I put like a whole base, thinking that we were gonna do oil stuff in the western oil field or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's one there too.
there sure is. But there was no cannon that went there, so.
The cannon that shoots you into the sky goes everywhere.
It goes space.
I don't agree with that.
I mean, I've been able to get it to the...
I can slowly drift like a dandelion
Okay.
in the wind, but no, I want a cannon like
There's
a
copper
rocket.
There's copper like directly under me that isn't claimed. Yeah.
Where are
This
you?
is not far from there's like a rail going right past. I'm over here.
Yeah, I see you now. Normal.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see what the other one is. Normal. That should work.
Like you just need ore, right? Not like processed.
No, I need copper powder.
Okay, but not ingot.
It's after ingots.
It's after ingots.
Oh, it's after ingots? Oh, okay. I thought you made it directly from the ore. Okay.
Yeah, you make it into ingots and then you make the ingots into powder. That being said, we're like almost done with the
Nuclear pasta.
nuclear pasta, so we probably don't actually need that.
I mean, you're not even getting the stuff that's here already. I feel like we're just. I mean, unless you really care about sinking the thing, like I don't. We don't. We can live without it.
Well, we need nuclear pasta, but
Yeah, but not the rates that we like. What's
Yeah.
being made here already is probably
sufficient. Yes, it's sufficient now. If by now it's sufficient, I think so. Yeah.
I mean, you're doing a pure mine here. I thought that was like already enough. I didn't really like.
It's not pure. It's normal. That's why. Yeah.
I mean, it's still 600.
Yep. It gives you
But-
100 copper powder a minute, and we're
The one feeding the aluminum, I think, is.
Yeah, you need either two normals or a pure.
Even with Mark III.
With Mark II, Mark III can do it.
Yeah, just upgrade the extractor to Mark III and like,
Well,
forget it.
actually, is Mark III enough?
no Mark
No,
III
it's
on
not.
a pure is 200 powder a minute.
Yeah, it needs to be Mark. Yeah, it still needs to be more.
Can you sloop it?
It needs to be 1200 is the number you're looking for.
Can you just sloop the extractor?
No.
Not the extractor, but I guess we could actually sloop that copper powder and call it a day. But
Okay.
Okay, well, it's gonna cost a whole bunch of sloops.
no,
but
it's
yeah.
not. It's literally only 2 constructors.
I mean, you're the one who seemed to be like, we don't have any sloops.
Yeah.
This is that, or making another factory, right? Or we just wait. That's the other thing. You can always just wait. So, I sound like you're advocating for just waiting because
Yeah.
it's been running this whole time while you've been planning out the factory.
Yeah. That's the only one
But-
that's kind of like going. Everything else is all blocked, but
I'm very unconcerned about that one.
same.
Well, there is a normal copper that is right next to a rail line. Like it's there.
Gotcha.
Multiple rail lines, to be honest.
Yeah, so I guess I should mention, where was it? I can't see the rail lines, unfortunately, but there was a derailment earlier today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's like an intersection somewhere around, crap, where was it? It's like south of the giant spiral. There's like a slanty circle intersection thing. I think maybe it was
Mhm.
around here somewhere in this
Oh, no,
general.
yeah, that's not my dismantle crate. That's someone else's.
Oh boy, did I leave one?
Looks like it's. I mean, it looks like it's at where the industrial beam factory is, which would imply it was mine, but it wasn't there yesterday. I don't know.
Oh yeah, down by the limestone. I mean, I've
Yeah.
been over there.
I don't know, maybe
Whatever.
it is mine. Maybe it's mine and just the indicator didn't show up.
Hmm.
Certainly can happen.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened there? Did like
don't.
two trains hit each
I
other, or
I mean, there were 2 derailed trains when I got there. I couldn't tell you what happened, but because I wasn't,
I
around.
got too close together.
And hold on, Link. Let me fix it.
So I need to make 18 iron rod.
All right, try again. And of course, like, since that whole, like, circle was blocked, everything was, like, blocked behind it, but... So apparently that can happen. I don't know if it's rare enough that it's, like, not a problem, or if there's, like, an obvious fix or what, but...
okay. So I'm at the T intersection that's below the big
It
spiral.
wasn't the T intersection, it was the
And then
circle
right
intersection.
after it, there's a circle.
Yeah, it
Like,
was
is
the
this the one I'm
circle.
looking at?
I think so.
Looks like the only thing weird about this circle is that I glued it to the old track. So like the old line, like the first line I put in, right? That old track, I glued it in here at the circle.
Gotcha. The clip shows the map.
Well, I mean, I think I'm looking at
Yeah, I
it,
think he's
right?
looking at it.
It's got to be this one. He said the
So,
weird thing about it is that it's got this extra thing on it, but I don't know. Like it's got like a bazillion signals.
yeah, it has like a bazillion signals.
Yeah, I mean they're not all the right signal, but like these should be like this kind of signal.
I mean, maybe that's all it is. I don't know.
Yeah, I was pretty lazy with using chain signals, which is not actually correct, but oh, well, that's blinking. Wait, why can't I see the... Huh? Oh, it actually put it on top, like in the same position. Okay, well, we 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 won't do that then. On path signals.
You know what might be causing the weird belt UI to break sometimes, or just construction UI in general breaking?
Hmm.
I think it's might be if the game saves while you're like trying to like do
Yeah.
everything. I think every
Yeah.
time it saves, you have to reopen the UI.
Hmm. Reasonable, I guess.
That's why it's happening so frequently and like more frequently for me.
Yeah, maybe.
Why is it not highlighting these links correctly? Like, what is going on here?
What the heck?
Did it just like run out of colors and it just
Oh,
won't show me?
Got it. Yeah, this is going the wrong way.
Yeah, it like gets to here and then it gives up.
There we go.
Huh? This has got a
Select
green
the
light and it
freaking
won't
node.
go. Something is cursed about this.
Yeah, that's kind of what I noticed when I was trying to drive one of the trains. It was like being really pissy on that circle. It just like went backwards. I was like, well, maybe I just don't know how to control trains, but I don't know why this is going backwards. I think it was just like rolling downhill or something, but
Yeah, there's no power.
there was power.
It could
And
also be too steep potentially.
that's what I was thinking because it did have a load.
Whoa. Well,
Did you derail?
yeah.
Yeah.
How do I rerail
He
it?
just points at it and hit E.
You destroy everything, the rail and everything, and just start over.
Yeah, it just like flipped off.
Yeah, well,
It
whenever
just
I got there, there was like a train like all the way on the ground, like broken in the dirt, and I was like, oh no.
well, I was like, what's going on? Because it's messing with the signals, right?
Yeah, yep.
And the train just like wouldn't go. So I got in
That
like,
that is
okay,
basically what I experienced too.
there's
Yeah,
something wrong with it. So I got in and put it in manual,
that's what I did. Yeah.
and then started driving it, and it like flipped off the
Okay,
edge with me
that
in
did
it.
not happen to me.
Yeah, I like went, it just like flipped over the edge.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, the train on the ground is still there. Like, what is going on here? This is.
Well, did you hit another train maybe?
Oh yeah, maybe I hit another train.
I think there's two derailed trains, or there were two derailed trains when I was looking over there just a second ago. Yeah, the AI limiter train is like dead.
Why is it going on this track? What the heck? All right.
Well, that's exciting.
And something's still like the pass signals are like not working or something. I don't understand.
Hmm.
Yeah, they can't get through this intersection anymore. Everything is stuck.
Yeah, I had to like manually drive one of the trains like off of that intersection, which took me a couple tries because yeah, it was like rolling downhill or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Don't run me over.
I don't think that actually damages you, does it?
I don't know.
I don't either. I think it might just like ragdoll you. I mean, I also think it gives you an achievement, but I haven't tried it yet.
I can't connect this. It was connected before, and now I can't reconnect it. Well, these trains are gonna have an interesting path. Like, what?
So it goes.
I can't. It's just like I'm gonna replace each segment of this circle and get it, all reconnected, and I can't. It won't let me. All right. Well,
Mysterious. Satisfactory things.
Red, red. Yeah, why is that red, red, green?
I can only assume the rails just aren't connected in the way that they look like they're connected.
Yes, almost certainly.
Yeah.
I'm also assuming that you don't have like a signal backwards somewhere.
I have not found a backward signal now. Yeah, none of these. Why are these path signals? Everything here is green except for the path signals. Is this just too confusing? I have found that like the signals don't work if you put them too close to an intersection. Maybe that they're just busted for that reason.
Hmm.
I was having a real hard time coloring this too. I, I think the colors are at clipping into the track. Is that what's happening? No, there's like no colors at all in this whole track. It just can't handle it. There are too many tracks that just can't do it.
Or they added track coloring.
Well, when you hold a signal, this was like this before. When you hold a signal, it like colors each segment.
I don't remember doing that.
It's only when you hold a signal. And
I placed signals because I built train stations, and it was very much not working when I did it earlier.
it's really, really struggling.
Yeah, like before, it did no coloring at all, and I had like real struggle getting the signal to place on the side of the track that I was trying to place it on.
Yeah, that's
I like really, really
another
wanted to put it on
problem.
the wrong side, and I had to wiggle the exact like pixel to get it to like get.
Mhm.
It's like, no, put it on the correct side of the track. What is wrong with you? That's just like such a common like experience I've had with this game. Is when I'm trying to like attach something to something else, and in that case, it has to be attached to something else.
These must be like on
It
all the
really
way
likes to
up
lock
to
onto the wrong
where
thing.
turnaround is and then come back. Oh my gosh. Because this is the closest turnaround for a while.
Yeah, I've had a bunch of like backwards belts today too. That's been very annoying.
Oh, this is slightly too much for a tier 6 belt. That sucks.
Rip.
1,300 screws, let me tell ya.
Why are we belting 1,300 screws? Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to connect this down here up to this. I think that's the only way I can make this scene still. Or just move the stations, I guess. Like, just move the old stations up. Like... Don't need this segment either. There's no reason to bypass this. That's what's going there. too far, but it can kind of reach.
Where are my supercomputers at?
And what if I just like delete this route now?
And then I need to make 13 assemblers.
Okay, it's going. Alright, seems to be working. And remove the rest of this. And that'll simplify this crazy intersection by removing at least one of them. Now it's slightly more like a regular turnaround. Now you just need the return track to connect to the upper level here.
Wait, is this actually gonna start producing? Is that okay? I mean, I guess so. See if we get any dark matter, I suppose. Oh shoot, this needs to be split. Where does the other one go again?
Yeah, I can't
Upstairs.
Okay. Too steep.
I only get mad if I overclock just like one machine because I don't want to place another one. Oh man, 13. Give me a break.
13 machines?
Yeah.
Make it 15 underclock them.
God damn it.
You know, that's what I would do.
I know what you would do.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I wouldn't do 15. I would do 16 if I was going to do that.
Sure, that works too. That's actually what I meant. I don't know why I said 15. That's a horrible number.
15 should feel ashamed for itself.
Yeah, it really should. Anything that's like not divisible by 2 and 3 only is just not a real number in this game, basically.
Meanwhile, looking at my notes, and I see numbers like 25th eighths.
Yeah, I sorted that out somehow. Kinda.
Yeah, it's called overproducing.
Yeah, a little bit, but not that much. It is a good answer, though. Oh yeah, that thing is running. Okay, well... hopefully these dark matter crystals are doing what they're supposed to. Find out in a second, I guess. What the heck? Jesus. Alright.
Definitely not quite what I wanted. There we go. They're not gonna take this because this is not connected to that.
There's no power poles here? Oh my god. This blueprint sucks. Probably has other issues too. Because I actually recall correctly, this the concrete was having, the industrial beams were having issues with disconnecting themselves.
Much smoother.
It's trying its hardest right now. Okay. Oh no, it actually has made some. Nice. Oh, this like goes up through the ceiling? What? Ooh. Does it just go all the way up into space? Oh yeah, kinda.
Oh, this is Mark 6 screws that.
Mark 6 screws.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds powerful.
They be producing. Now they got. You're fine with it, then I'm fine. Oh, you've made a terrible mistake, haven't you?
What did I do?
Because what did I do?
Oh, what did you do?
How you like belt an input and onto the output line?
Yeah.
Now you have to fix that problem.
Yeah.
I don't think this is gonna work at all.
So what if I wanted to make it go straight?
Really? The ceiling mount is backwards? What are you talking about? This is literally... That doesn't make any sense. That actually just does not make any sense. This belt is going both directions right now.
Visual versus real.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. Yeah, this is just missing way too many inputs. Fair enough. Right, because I never did sort out where the crystal oscillators are, how the crystal oscillators are getting in here. Via conveyor belt, I suppose.
Like up and running, I guess?
I'm just trying to look.
Oh yeah, that wasn't gonna work in a million years. Okay, fair enough.
I have screws? How would that be possible? Are these tier 1 belts? I knew this blueprint was bad.
Knew it was bad when it started crashing the game or whatever.
No, I'm not even I'm not using that I stopped trying to make blueprints.
Rip.
Delete the blueprint editor, and I just was using old blueprints and editing them.
Gotcha. I mean, seems like the way to go right now. I guess.
It's good enough that it's still saving top. Hello?
Yeah.
My game just crashed. Which means your game just crashed.
I was about to say, well, yep, mine just got disconnected.
I wasn't doing anything. I was just playing the game. Oh. That's in your DC'd, right?
Not yet, but I am like,
It's clearly not connected.
yeah. You talked about blueprints, yeah.
You talked about them and it crashed.
Well, on the bright side, the game will save when this happens at least.
Yeah, yeah.
Unbelievable.
Pretty awesome.
So they're working on those crashes, right?
Well, seems to be up. Do a whole bunch of SSL errors, but I'm sure it's fine.
Satisfactory. Hey, nice to see you again. Fix-it tip number 45.
3D games are hard.
Yeah?
Yeah.
feel like-
and this is a pretty complicated game that has to do a lot of like optimized stuff. Like you're actually tracking every item on a belt is to do it efficiently is very complicated.
Oh, I mean, they're faking a lot of it, right? But yes. Yeah, a lot of it is just like there's like the calculation of like what's actually
really?
happening, and then there's the calculations of like what they show you is happening, and those are like two different things.
I mean, that's very common for 3D games just in general.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they said they did a thing where they like going into the wrong line. Oh my god, I did it again, but different. No, but that was like apparently, well, not that specifically, but they said they had like some sort of like major performance update, and like one of them was like treating the belts as like a network and solving it as like a network problem, and they like put it on the GPU so they can, you know, basically simulate. I don't know how they didn't go into any details, but they just said they, you know, ran network simulations on GPU because GPU is good at handling those things, and so whatever you're seeing is like obviously weird. It's pretty obvious, like in certain places where you'll see like the items or something that looks like they like freeze up and like they're not moving, and when they go through like mergers and stuff like that sometimes.
Yep.
But if you look at the actual rates, like everything's 100%. It's like, so they're like not actually being stuck. It's just like the visualization is like not correct, which is fine. That's like a perfectly reasonable compromise. Yeah, I know that I think Factorio has some kind of similar-ish mechanisms, and apparently there's like a bunch of like, if you do speed runs, there's all these like, well, there's also probably too if you build like a giant mega base, but they have like all these like techniques to reduce the amount of computations that the game has to run for like the 100% speed runs, and so they'll build like these like complicated factories that are actually like more performant on the CPU. It's like kind of interesting.
Hmm.
Well, it's definitely interesting. Like, how do you go about that stuff?
Yeah. There's like a similar thing for the pathfinding algorithm for like the biters, which is like the enemy of Factorio.
Mm-hmm.
So they have like the game like does this thing where the usual shortcuts that you get with pathfinding algorithms, like it will like generate
It
waypoints.
computes every few minutes or whatever,
Well,
right?
it
Like, it
also
has like
like
a tick that it
it
recomputes the
generates
map.
like waypoints, and then
Mm-hmm.
it like has the speeds up a lot of like the processing by like having the biter like pathfinding algorithm like go to the waypoints instead of like doing the whole graph or whatever. And then that's a pretty like common saving for pathfinding, and same for just even traffic pathfinding stuff and like navigation software.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so these are done.
And the
I probably
networks then navigation software are also actually simpler than the entire open world that would
right.
be arbitrarily blocked.
Um. Okay, well, I increased my rotor production. Was that the only thing I needed to increase? 'Cause I don't think it was. Where are my notes? To-do list. That's your to-do list, not my to-do list. More rotors. Done. Hopefully this is enough rotors.
Never enough rotors.
It was probably too many rotors.
Good.
Looking at my numbers. I think I only need to make 40, and this is 56, but whatever. Once you get started, it's easy just to go all the way.
True.
Because, like, the hard part is the planning. Okay, I need more modular frame production and more stator production. Well, any stator production. Yeah, it said I needed 8 assemblers of rotors, and I built 13. Modular frames is more annoying, because that's like a more complicated process. Go to the modular flame factory.
And we do have alternate recipes, I will remind you.
Yeah, I didn't use it for this one because I remember the other ones needed copper, but I think for modular
Modular
frames
frames,
it'll
it's
work.
like pipes, yeah.
You need steel, which is a
Which,
little annoying for like where the normal
sure.
modular frame factory is. I don't think there's really much more iron available that I can just like snag to use, but this factory was pretty far out.
Right.
Toxic gas right here.
The I have a ton of encased industrial beans in my inventory.
Nice. So what's done is done, but apparently the particle accelerators just barely don't fit in this like cube building without a little bit of like clipping.
The
Really?
clipping is intended.
Yeah.
I tried to make it
So
like
so it
so
is
tall
like
so they would fit.
it's like you see the tip of like I don't know. It doesn't. Its clipping is so little that it's like inside the foundation, not like through it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So it's
Why does it say 32 modular frames and 8 assemblers? Does it mean I 8 more of what I have? Because that does not add up.
I don't know.
Yeah, it should be 16 full assemblers, make 32. Yep, okay. Let's update that number to 16. This old factory would have been plenty, in the fact that these are all already underclocked. Well, no, it'd be plenty. 8 more would be plenty of these. Wow. Yeah, I probably just need to rebuild this whole thing because this is also making like reinforced plates and screws to make these things.
Dude, these superposition oscillators are freaky.
Is this like a big enough factory? Is there like just another mine I can grab that's near the steel?
Alright, simplify these connections a bit so they shouldn't do such weird things.
Cool.
The old track is still there, still being used. It's just so hard to reroute that.
Yeah, yeah.
But I connected it a little differently. So it's not just like hooked into that thing. I actually kind of made like a... It's not like... If you think of a 4-way intersection, it's actually an 8-way intersection. So I made a 7-way intersection.
Okay. Yeah.
As you know,
The track is only one way.
the most simple of numbers, 7.
Oh, but these trains are backed up. Everything is deadlocked.
Nice.
Now, and this is where you need a chain signal.
The chain signals weren't working. I tried
Oh, you're
putting them
using
in,
them
they
wrong.
just blocked everything. Like they would just like say it's blocked, can't go through. Okay, this one is blocked because of this train. This train is blocked because of the first train. All right, nice deadlock. Very, very straightforward.
There's something right here.
Which one?
I'm
Why
just
is it trying to
actually-
do that though? It's like not safe to drive any of these trains. Hold the brake.
And where's the other line? 9? How am I making the other one? It was like 1.6 times 8, like 12.
Alright, I don't know where you were trying to go, but... Yeah, 2 trains got onto one of the circles at the same time. And,
Yeah, then they deadlock. Yep.
well, there's not an instant deadlock. It was because both trains were trying to go around, just make a spin around the circle. Like...
This is where you use chain signals so that one doesn't enter the other intersection of the other one.
Well, I wanted... the normal behavior at one of those circles is just pass by each other.
That is the ideal behavior. It's not the default behavior.
Well,
So-
that's why I put things that block
As a
top
reminder,
and bottom half.
the way you do chain signals in Factorio is
I remember, it's just they don't seem to work right in this game.
sure. But yeah, you put the chain signals on the entrance to the intersection and regular signals on the exit to the intersection.
Yeah, sure. But like I put this here, so this is a chain signal. They call it path signal. Yeah, it's just error. It just says error. It doesn't even work. I mean, what you do with chain signals, you put them on any segment that is too short for a train to fit in.
What?
You put a chain signal on any segment that's too short for a train to fit in entirely.
That's, I don't think, a sufficient rule.
Okay, so let's say you put a chain signal here. Yeah, it just says blocked. It just says don't go. There's no trains anywhere around here. Everything around it says green. Is there like a configuration? Oh, waiting for path reservation.
I was just waiting for a train.
Is that what that means? So like it always says no until there's a path
I
that's
guess.
being requested. No. No, it just says waiting for path reservation when there is a train. It doesn't
The
work.
train routed through it? That's not
No,
actually have a route.
it was blocked. It was blocked, and it's the only thing blocking it. It's like not working. And otherwise, the trains don't have a problem
Better
going
rate
through
or
here.
something? Like 2 recipes have the same ingredients. I can only see some has like worse ratios. It's the same number of plates and the number of screws go up. I don't understand this recipe. I guess it's
It's
just
more power efficient. Early game, it's
that-
kind of relevant.
You don't really have this recipe early game.
I assume you're talking about just the reinforced
Bolted
plates.
iron plates.
Yeah, that was an option like super early on. That was like one of the second ones we found actually.
It seems quite bad, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, we didn't use it, but
I don't know if it actually is that much more power efficient because you have to make more screws as well. Like maybe it's better by a bit, but
yeah, I think it's better by a bit. That's basically it. But yes, you need more screws, and that makes it means
horrible.
more iron. So it's like
fourth
not
alternate recipe. Like yeah, God, awful.
the
It's
fourth.
hard
alternate-
Yeah, it's the last alternate recipe.
Well, it's
on
the last
list.
one I unlocked because yeah, we didn't want it. I know. We should have all recipes now for what it's worth. Oh my
We
god.
did.
Yeah. So should I like try setting up some of these like stations here or what? I'm pretty sure the cube is like basically settled by now. I hope. I think it's like actually all like good. It's not all going because it's not all being fed, but
I mean, if you're run out of stuff to do there, you can always help on this side.
yeah,
'cause this
that's what I'm asking. What do I need to do over here?
is a lot. I'm still
Okay.
trying to do the prerequisite stuff. Give me a second.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna run over there and basically just kind of inspect it real quick, so...
I
Real...
haven't built anything yet.
No, to the cube. Make sure that I didn't do anything stupid today. Like, double check my work or whatever. Okay. Bonk.
Oh, I don't actually know that's low enough. It's not.
Why are these ratios so horrible? The problem is I'm trying to make 16 reinforced a minute from 8 assemblers. But the recipe is 5. So I have to do stuff like make 192 screws. Ugh. Do I just make 15 instead? But then it's like the exact same ratio as the other factory. And that's not going to be enough, right? Okay, so it's actually not that much iron. So I can just do it right here. It's just like one of these. Oh no, one of those is not enough. God, these are
Alright.
impure.
It's tight, but it fits barely. The alternative would be like go around here.
Okay, what if I do it the other way around?
Too steep. Still too steep. Okay. Okay.
God, and these ratios are so trash.
So like reverse. What if they weren't reversed? in this direction.
You ever just see a mine exactly 186 iron ore?
Yeah. I did something with a fraction in it earlier.
I remember like all the bugs they like mentioned in their YouTube video that they said that they were like aware of and working on. I remember being like, yeah, none of those have been affected
Yeah.
by.
Yeah.
Like, there's a couple of them like, yeah, I understand why you're mentioning this and like why this is like an elevated priority even with the crashes. It was like the backer reward emote thing not working in Epic.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a little unfortunate. I'm sure most people don't actually care,
I mean, it's a
but
first-person game. It's like really hard to care.
yeah. Well, multiplayer.
Yeah, but how? Yeah, I mean, how many people are actually playing this game multiplayer?
At least 3.
At least 3, and that might be it. No.
I'm sure people play this multiplayer.
Yeah.
So how much is 186 divided by 30? 6.2. So one. This one. This one. This one. And you're just gonna underclock to 20%. I don't know, I just overproduce this stuff, but I'm like kind of tired of working on this like the early game stuff a little bit. So I'm just like, I just wanna. I got a little sad when I just built on impure. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Iron. And
Train
next I
did
need to
not
make
kill me.
the same things I was making before. I need. There's actually like few enough buildings I should probably just manually build them. So blueprint.
So this is the really is
4.6
the
divided
max.
by 5 is 92%. %92 iron plates.
Yeah, it goes under this. did try to go this way instead.
Okay. I also need to make 4 of these buildings. And the clock rating for these ones is 3.84 divided by 4, 96%.
It should be fine to be a little bit over.
Copy.
Right? Yeah, everything. It's 23.
Okay. And plates is 4 assemblers. Yeah, I do just want to use this blueprint.
Is there any, like, of the later products in your chain that you think you could sloop that would cut, like, some of this crap that in half that you seem to be doing?
Well,
Or is
no,
it
I
too
mean,
late?
I mean, I've already been making it. I mean,
Yeah.
part of the reason why it's taking as much as it's taking is because I have it saying like, oh, please overproduce this thing so that we like have just more amount. Like, I'm making like way more than I need.
Gotcha.
Sorry, were you waiting for me to give you instructions?
A little bit. I mean, I'm playing AQ right now, but if you want me to do something, I can try to get working on it.
Um, yeah, I can try to give you instructions.
Otherwise, I can try and finish off this very last MAM thing. Get that achievement out of the way or whatever.
What's this ratio? 3.2 divided by 4, 80%.
I don't know if that drops down.
Yeah, when you're back, I can give you like the list, and you can start working on stuff.
Okay.
It's working. I can upgrade these belts again. And then 8 assemblers. I need to get steel over here. Just 4 wide. 1, 2. Move those. The blueprint name didn't like change.
Okay, that's been
What time, dude?
rerouted. Wonder why that went that way. It's a weird way to go. Oh, are you delivering rubber to the north base?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I understand what that train was going. Okay. So the loop that roundabout could be functioning purely as a turnaround again.
Cool.
Not have anything else attached to it. Rerouted that track over to this other wacky intersection. So now it has all 8 directions on it. It's just like where where 2 of the tracks go is a little weird.
Sure.
And I just thought I just fell like in a crack in the void. Like,
What about the void?
Oh, there I go. I found a crack between 2 assemblers. I was like walking across the top of them. Apparently, there's like a small gap between these between machines that are like back to back that the player can fit in. So like walk across a few of them, it was fine, and then I suddenly like start falling. I was like, where did I go so wrong?
It's like Mario or whatever. Just weren't running fast enough.
It's something like that. Or I found like a seam like Skyward Sword or whatever.
would it be theoretically possible? That's already on a branch.
The steel. So I don't know what whoosh sound is I hear sometimes.
Yeah, that's been reported.
Oh. Oh,
They,
okay.
So yeah, you mentioned you watched the video. I also saw the video, but I saw the live stream from last Tuesday, and they talked about quite a bit more. Well, they mentioned quite a bit more things that.
Yeah, I'm sure they have like a
People-
long list.
But it's known. I don't think they. I mean, it's not a priority, obviously, and I don't know if they
Yeah,
know
it's like a minor
what the actual cause is. But the running theory right now is that it's basically a bug with geysers. That geysers like go off and like it just doesn't obey like distance or whatever, and you just hear it everywhere.
Okay. That's a fun theory.
So this plastic and rubber, these platforms here at the south base, they are doing absolutely nothing.
Correct.
Correct.
I was gonna either repurpose them unless you already have enough stations because they do not.
I made 8 stations on the top level.
If
you said you
assemblers
need-
to
Yeah,
handle
then I
random
probably
stuff
won't
like
use
this.
it. You can remove those trains.
Yeah, we also have all sorts of assemblers for like one-off stuff like this, but I'm like doing something else right now, so I'm kind of like letting this run in the background. I have become the assembler.
There before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I originally I was just like when I made all the rubber and plastic, it's like we need this for computer chips, which is true. But no one built any computer chip assemblers, so it just people were just pulling out of the thing and handcrafting.
And it seemed like it was like a high priority. I like wired it up or whatever, laid the trails, like the rails as soon as I could. You know, without before planning
Well,
out
I mean, the
anything.
rails those rails have certainly been used.
They were
so,
used. I mean,
Yeah, and I've definitely pulled those materials
Yeah.
out of the chest in the southern base.
I've
So that
pulled materials out of the full the full chest emptied probably a few dozen times. So I would say it's
Yeah.
been used.
I mean, I've also pulled it from the other side as well, but you know, whatever.
Sure.
I've mostly just been stuck at the oil base. All right, so that's modular frames done. Modular plates are coming in 2 different places right now because there's like the old
Yeah.
source and the new source. Try to unify those. I don't think the old modular plates are even coming into the base. Try to fix that.
I don't think they are.
Yeah, I think they're like literally just sitting in a chest.
Because I've also emptied that chest a couple times and moved it over.
Yeah. Oh shoot. I need to watch more Reverie.
You still need those materials in the south base, though, right? For the stuff you're gonna build here. Or do you not need rubber and plastic at all anymore?
I think the
South base does not need it at all.
So, oh, so I can just remove it entirely.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, we end up just making computer
Wait,
chips.
were
that
we
do
not
plastic
using the rubber? No, you're right. You're right.
I cannot upload this rubber and plastic.
Oh crap.
Hmm.
So I built the mine right here, so it needs to come like around here. Why is this too steep, but this isn't too steep?
Where is it? There it is. Right.
This ain't broken, this UI. I don't know what's going on. Wait, what is going on? I can't. Everything's broken. Please, save me. Okay, there we go. Rising ending crash.
So, okay. So I'll just delete the plastic terrain, I guess.
Dig over there.
What is the schedule on this thing? Okay. I'm full of plastic again.
Ah, this is unsafe. Broke again.
I didn't realize that I didn't need to rehook this up and I could just delete them.
It's modular frames all in one place. Okay.
Oh, I just realized I deleted the original stations that the power was connected to. The power didn't go out though, did it?
No.
Okay, so there must be another connection somewhere. Who knows what
Oh, I
version
ran
the train
power before you
station
ran the
is?
trains, so
Ran power to where?
the main power plant to the southern base. There's just power lines
Yeah,
that
there's
run the
just
whole way.
lines.
Again, I built that like all that stuff before the rails ever
Ah,
existed.
there we
So
go. The power. Yeah. No, the problem is that I disconnected the rail from the power, I think. So everything is getting power that way is not connected anymore. I need to fix this because we're running out of power.
should I? Are you coming over here, or are you still doing stuff?
Um, give me like 5 minutes.
Okay,
Sure.
that should have reconnected it.
Alright, yeah, I'll be right back.
All right. I need to get. AI limbers in case industrial beams. Alright, I need to set up 2 of these stations. I also probably need to just go back to the oil base.
Yeah, if you look at the power graph, it had like a little cliff there when I deleted that. All right. Well, it's fixed now. Do a load-bearing train station.
Oh my god. This cannon is so cursed. Just barely clears that train station. Holy crap. Actually, I want to go to this one.
At least it works.
Oh my god. Going
Well,
back is even scarier.
I don't know that that it was gonna work, to be honest. But yep. All right, there's a whole bunch of like industrial chests here, storage containers full of like plastic and rubber because I can't do anything with them.
What?
They're just kind of there. Hypertube won't let me in? Oh, it's not. This is also not connected. Got it. Hypertube was connected to train station.
Alright, I'm back. Let me,
Um,
do this ma'am thing real quick, because I'm, like, here and it's, like, ready to go, but... Oh yeah, we were running off battery, apparently.
Yeah, I disconnected the first train station. And it's like the whole network was being powered by it. I
Gotcha.
I reconnected.
Is anything, like, messed up because of that, or are we all good?
Uh, well, the battery didn't actually run out.
No, it was, like, at 80-something%, it looked like.
Well, I got like a notification that like your batteries are running out or something. They're probably charging back up again.
Yeah, they're charging again.
But I don't know if anything was interrupted.
Gotcha. It's probably fine. And the only real worry is the aluminum. That's like the only thing I ever really worry about, but I'm sure it's fine.
Anything with fluids.
Yeah. Alright, here goes nothing. Start mining uranium.
Dark matter crystals.
Okay, let's see.
Train will go through that building. I'm sure it won't be a problem.
Huh?
I put a building really close to a rail, and the train almost certainly going to hit it. I don't think it matters. I think trains only derail with other trains, not with other buildings.
Maybe.
Yeah, I just set up a second AI limiter train station just to make this as simple as possible.
Wait, we already had one though.
I just made 2. Because the AI limit, they're going to 2 places. So originals don't have.
Oh,
like,
you are taking them. Okay, understood.
because I just swapped the quick wire with another AI limiter because we don't
Make
actually need the
Nobelisk
quick wire.
unlocked. This Nobelisk uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fixit employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available. Side effects include glowing, growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected cravings for flesh, itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general, indigestion, and flatulence. Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
Alright, that's done.
Alright, yeah, I got the Chivo.
Let me see if I did. I actually am missing
I
an
got it.
Chivo that I definitely should have. Yeah, I got it. I don't have the achievement for finishing all the milestones. Don't know why. I'm at like 40 out of 42. Cool game. Anyway, alright. What do you need me for? I am
Alright,
ready
sorry,
to work on more crap, I guess.
Alright, I'm setting up 2 stations. We need what, AI limiters?
You think you said AI limiters and
Limiter
okay.
Dark matter residue looks really funky in the pipes.
Industrial.
Yeah, it does.
Real beam. Okay. So there's like 2 like different ways you can go, but in general there's a bunch of stuff we can work on. So here's the list of things that need to be made. Here, I'll just send you this text blob. And like the number of machines.
Okay. Okay.
1 second.
Yeah.
Office speaking to me.
Uh.
Oh shit, it's at 1/3 clock speed.
Okay. He made progress by giving up on a puzzle he can't solve. Okay. So there's a whole bunch of different like assemblies you have to make. Most of them are in pretty low quantities, so
Yeah. Just do
I'm
it.
sure you're used to this kind of thing. I try to remember exactly where all the things are. I mean, heavy module frames are coming in like somewhere around here. I think all like the steel pipes are over here.
Yeah.
Rotors are like over here somewhere, I think.
I mean, I think they're being routed to a chest, but yeah. That.
Well, I just expanded it, so now they're just
Ah,
like
okay.
there's a line. Plates are I don't remember like around here or something like that.
Have you
I don't remember
expanded
what
plates, or are the old plates
the
good
old
enough?
plates. The old ones are good enough.
Okay, so
There's
yeah,
also like
I know where
more
that
over
is.
here, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't add anything else. All the old stuff's about it. So like the Caterium wire, the cable,
Oh, is
trying
the
to think of like
cable going to be enough? Did we decide? We decided it was going to be fine, right?
I think it'd be fine, but I didn't like go back and double check it. It might need to be expanded.
Okay.
What? It's like
I'm
a
sure we can increase the copper production to match whatever we need.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the location, but we might. I don't know if there's enough actual production in the manufacturers right now. I think it's like pretty much everything that you need. I'm setting up the train stations here, so like these two top stations. I'm trying to make the
So the front two are going to be the ones that are consuming.
input. Yeah.
Okay.
So I named the stations already.
Gotcha.
can see.
So I named the stations on the other end. That. How do you get up there, by the way? Okay, I see.
I don't even remember. You named them?
I named the stations on the northern side for the consumption of the various things that we need to send over. And they should be named in such a way that the first thing is the car, like, right behind the engine, and the second thing is the second car.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a little scared of doing that because I'm afraid of like reversing it by mistake.
Well, I mean...
But yeah, if you want to help set that up,
It's just
Yeah.
iron plates.
let me just get these trains going first, and then I'll.
This little mini iron plate thing.
Yeah, a little mini iron plate thing that was needed for the, I don't remember what it's called. One of the high-level things that's used in the rockets.
Electric locomotive. I think the engines go on the back of the locomotive, so I think that's correct. Freight car. You're gonna be you.
Hi. Find the guy with the big head, it's me.
Trying to remember how to name this. Oh, here it is. Okay, name. This is AI limit 2 train. If I type in again, AI limit 2 train. Train just like teleport across the map. I think that was the one I just named.
What?
A train just I saw a train just go like whoop, just like zoom across the map when I named it.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. All right, so AI2 product into AI2 consumption settings. One load is complete. Yeah, the default is good. Changes. Turn on self-driving. Bon voyage. I'm stuck. I actually cannot move.
I am approaching your location. Maybe. Where are you?
I don't know. I got out of the train and I'm no longer.
We're all in the same train station right now. Wait,
We are. You see me?
I see you.
I just can't move.
I just attacked you.
I took damage.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Nope, that didn't work. You just wanna kill me, I guess?
Like, completely?
Yeah, I
that
don't want to
work?
destroy the train station.
I deleted the floor under it.
I tried that already.
I mean, have you tried just respawn? Yeah, use a
Oh.
pulse novelist. Okay, you're dead. Well. You dropped your stuff. Okay.
Unfortunately, I realized that it's not going to be putting me back here, is it?
It'll
Oh
put
no,
you
we
at the
didn't
hub.
move the hub yet. Okay.
I'm not planning on moving the hub. I mean, we could, but there's no reason to.
No reason to. We already finished the milestones.
Yeah, exactly.
Not remember how to get
Sure
up
there's
there.
no phase 6. I'm suspicious there's a phase 6.
I don't think
I
there
guess
is.
be
But...
careful getting out of trains in a station, I guess.
That has not happened to me, okay? But I've had got other perilous train exits, but not that one.
Death crates.
It's there. It's like
I
sideways.
saw a second ago.
It's
there
on
you go.
the. You got
Got
it? Okay.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I updated the old plastic and rubber pickups to 2 cars yet. Did you do that, TR? Earlier?
What?
Upgrade plastic and rubber, like the production side, to 2 cars. I might need
I
to go
didn't
do that.
change the train station.
Alright, I probably need to go do that.
I don't think we need to. I think we have plenty of plastic
I
and rubber.
think we're fine. Yeah.
You actually need no plastic. Plastic is completely not being sent anywhere. It's just the rubber. And we have plenty. Yeah, it's fine. All right, this is in dust beam train.
You really do just barely clear that.
Dust beam train. Do it twice for some reason.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think you don't. You just need to click in it again, and then when you escape, it'll like figure it out. But it's stupid.
Where's the industrial beam production train? Did I not? Is this train never named?
What about for AI limiters? Do you need 2 cars for that? I don't
No,
think
these
any of
train
these
stations were never named.
None of these stations have 2 cars.
Yeah. If it doesn't have well, if it's going to the north and it doesn't have 2 cars, that was because I knew like we wouldn't need that much there.
Well, what I mean is none of the stations in the like oil base have 2 cars. All of them are single car.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think it's fine, but
Okay, the Dutch station does not export very much. It's mostly everything gets processed into the
Wait, which
AI
station?
limiters, and like everything uses AI limiters now. Like there's like nothing else that and rubber is the only things used, and we just don't need a lot of quantity for just completing phase 5.
Okay.
There's a number of things we like produce, like oh this will be used, and then it does end up not being used.
And plastic is definitely important for stuff, just I guess not in any of the.
No, well, using plastic
thing.
for AI limiters. So anything that needed plastic is just using AI limiters instead.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it used for like circuits?
It's
and
used for chips,
computers
yeah.
yeah, and that's all happening there.
Yeah, it's making chips and AI limiters.
Got it.
Okay, I'm just working on the trains that are going to the northern worlds right now. Even though we're not actually putting stuff in, I'll get the trains running so that, you know, as soon as we do, they're good to go.
Yeah, that sounds good. Just getting the trains going.
Since I'm the one who knows what they need and what order and stuff, I'll get it right. Order as plate consumption. Whoa, that train just teleported again.
The train stuff is all handled by the server, so...
I mean, I'm just watching the map, so I don't know if that's actually accurate. But it very just teleported.
You watch the train teleport when you,
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty funny.
Alright, what needs to be built here?
Talking about the south base.
Yeah, I guess it's just wandering
Next
around.
stop is unreachable.
Stop is unreachable. Where are you?
Am I not like in the station?
Could be a bad connection.
I'm literally in the station. I'm worried that their station's like backwards.
Where are you? Where from? Where to?
I'm in the industrial beam station.
Where are you trying to take that?
The industrial to the south base.
Oh,
But I
the
literally can't even take
station-
it to the industrial beam station from right before the industrial beam station.
Yeah, maybe it's backwards. I'm heading over there. But the way you know it's backwards is the you know how there's like a rounded front that should be facing forward. Oh yeah, I can see it from here. It's backwards. Both of them. Both the stations are backwards. Not even that quite there yet. They're definitely backwards. Well, you probably could have just fixed it, but there you go.
All right. Oh yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, there's nothing to be done if they're backwards. They just have to be replaced and renamed. Can you blow up these recent things?
Where?
There.
What?
This is at the industrial beam stuff. There's a bunch of poison things that are like
Yeah, sure.
on the track.
I will be
Yeah.
over there in 20 seconds.
I never did make a thingy for them.
This like little mound here. Oh, I missed. Hopefully that didn't hit anyone.
I did not see the explosion even. So I heard that one.
There's one down. There's like a few of them.
There's a ladder to come up here, by the way.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
There's one down. There's like one down here, right next to the track.
Oh, I see it. I think that might be all of them.
Well, at least I'm not like using filters standing here.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I found one. These are like hidden around. What the heck? Boom. Alright, I think you're good.
Yeah, it's just that this is like kind of like in the factory.
Yep.
There are other places where the track has to like cross those, but
Oh, I need for the trains to unload. Whoops.
I can do that real quick. Oh no, I'm at the loading side.
The loading one, yeah.
Yeah, it's like wait, never mind.
Getting up to this train station is not easy.
Yeah, I wonder if we can make that easier.
I also wonder, but I'm actually not sure.
Yes. And you only made the train in one car.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Oh. Yeah, I also wish that they would start to show it in gigawatts when you had enough power. That would be pretty nice. Alright, so this is my last station. And it's gonna be called Heavy Modular Auto Wire. Okay.
I guess you can paint the trains based off their product.
Yeah.
I think you can.
Yeah, I think so.
You can paint the stations too.
Yep. I put some signs on some of these, like, input spots, but I haven't done much beyond that. What did I call this? Auto wire. Crap.
Where is my limiter train? Did I like not actually ever make it? I thought I did.
There is air.
What? Where are you going, AI limit train to?
Wait, I'm
Let
pretty
me
sure
look.
I named the train that was going north AI Limit Train 2. Maybe
I just
that's...
made that train. There's a train called AI limit train, and AI limit train is going in a circle. What?
Yeah.
Trigon and AI limit train are just going in a circle.
Yeah, they're probably going down the
Oh, that's
spiral.
spiral. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it's needed to go between the two heights. There's basically two different heights for the trains.
The AI limit train seems to be going to what I assume is the central bases.
A limit train to shore seems to be going there.
I don't know what station it is. It's not telling me the name. Okay, edit timetable, I guess. What is going on? AI limit 2 is going from AI limit 2 to 2. And there's also an AI limit train?
I don't see it.
Yeah, there's no train called AI. Oh, North AI limit train.
Ah.
AI limit consumption 2.
Ah. So there's AI Limit 2 Consumpt and AI...
I
Dude,
understand.
I'm just take the 2 out of this one. I'm doing it now. Done. The south is not 2, the north is 2. I think that's consistent across everything now. Well, except for maybe the train that you put here. Not sure about that one.
Wait, south is 2?
South is not 2. South is 1. Oh yeah, see, AI Limit 2 train should just be AI Limit train, but I guess it doesn't matter.
I'll just update them all. It's fine.
Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, that was a failure of communication. Okay, guess I'm gonna bring that copper powder over. Actually, I'm gonna go, triple check that the order of these trains is correct. I'm pretty sure it's right, but... Okay.
Fix the namings. Hopefully the train shows up.
Indeed.
Though it does
might
mean
be
that
empty.
the full buffer I was hoping is going to be a mostly empty train.
No, because the train that's there is also, or the station that's there is probably also pretty full.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
double train deliveries probably are too much for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally like
It's
full
sipping
train's
off
worth,
the
and it's
supply.
using like 4 a minute. It's
Yeah. Okay. So that train's set up.
cool.
So I was originally just planning on building. Well, I built this platform before the trains existed. So we can move the platform, lower the platform, make more platforms.
This one that's like a little above the train. I mean, it's
Yeah,
fine.
that was the one I built previously before the trains.
Yeah, this is fine. Just build ladders or whatever. Not that hard. Oh, okay. Or you could delete the thing that I was building up to. I guess it's fine too.
That's funny.
Sodium fuel rod uses fuel for nuclear
These are
power
not. I don't
plants.
think these are grid aligned.
The power source that put Fix It on the map, literally, the crater is still there.
I think we want to do it like this. But this probably needs to be an easier way to get up here.
Dixonium. Usage and production of this material is strictly prohibited on Earth, that is. There are no rules in space, only efficiency. No.
Alright, I'm gonna double check the double check that the trains are correct. Going to the other base, and then I am down to build anything we need to build.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking at stuff right now.
Yep. The interior of the cube, I feel like I did a pretty decent job. The unloading of the trains and belting everything into the cube is not pretty. I mean, I guess seeing like 1,000 belts just going straight over to this thing has its charms, but...
You use the triple belt window.
I did use the triple belt window, yeah. And the single belt window and the double belt window where appropriate.
Well, then, I don't know. That's all we can do.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not about, like, entering the building. It's about getting from the train to the building. There's just long, long belts, and they kind of, like, overlap and intersect, and there's no clipping, but it's not pretty. Yeah, okay, that one's right. That train is definitely right. This should be the motor... Get up there, dang it. Smart plating. Yeah, I think that's right.
Oh, I thought this was the bottom. I didn't realize this was not the bottom.
Okay, well this train seemed to make it here. Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, this has gotta be right. Okay. I mean, it looks correct. I guess we won't find out until they're finally, like, doing the stuff, but... Really still going?
Recipe am I using? The one that uses concrete, I think.
The one for heavy modulars? Yeah.
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 I didn't check our concrete production rate. I think it's 150.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, type boot. I said I'm gonna make 4 of these machines. Why is it? Wrong.
Well, since I guess this needs to be done, I'll start by belting the copper powder over to the trains.
Sure.
Shouldn't be too hard to do. I just slooped the constructors. It's 2 sloops total for this entire thing to double from 100 to 200 a minute is fine. It'll save a lot of time. I think the sloops that are in the storage now are... I think we have a total of 14 extra if you include the augmenter. So we have like 34 to spare right now. So if you've got like good uses for them and you know you think it's like fine, then just go for it. I guess.
I guess.
Unless like you think they're worth saving for something outside of the space elevator.
I think I'm already building this thing. I would say heavy modular frames probably could have used it.
Yeah.
But I would have built like I probably would have skipped out on building out the rotors and
Yeah.
motors and
What the heck is that thing? Oh. Very confused for a second there. Logistics, conveyor floor hole. Okay.
Alright. A modular frame, encased beams, steel pipe, and concrete.
How am I not in zoom mode? How long have I been playing right now? Crap. God dang it. Just like indiscriminately build ladders up to this platform.
Should I build like a platform over these train stations? to,
Either
like-
over or under, whichever you think is easier. I'm already kind of planning on building these ones under, but
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, if you want to just build the buffers or
yeah, sure,
no
I could do
buffers
that.
or
I'll go for
whatever,
it. Yeah,
that would.
I'll do that. I guess I just don't have the sync on any of my hotbars. Cool.
Does this actually like line up?
Oh, not.
Did not. Nope. Super did not. Space these back.
Wow, god dang it. 20 meters it is.
Invalid shape?
Try hitting R.
I did.
That didn't fix that.
I know why, and it's annoying.
It was annoying. Okay. What the heck?
I don't want to just make a floor down here that I can stand to be able to make it easier to point at the ceiling and like draw lines around. Being attacked by a yellow ghost.
Who are you gonna call?
It's
Wait, what is going on here? Oh, you're getting stuff out of it. Okay. Wait, what are you... Okay, yeah, sure.
It was closer.
No, I actually still have no idea what's going on here. What are these cannons? Like, what in the world is going
Oh,
on?
they're not cannons. They're just normal usage of those things that get up and down.
That is crazy talk.
Yeah.
Wait, where the heck is that coming to? Oh, I see. Okay. Make sure that doesn't interfere with, like, the train, I guess. I was building the train platform down here.
Oh. I see. I cannot see shit actually.
It's really dark, I know.
It is really dark.
I mean, that's what you get when you block out the sun with a giant platform, but
It's also night.
it's also night. So there is no
Yes.
sun.
Really focus my eyesight.
These are some spaghetti, holy smoke. Is that actually gonna, like, work?
It's not gonna work.
These tubes.
Oh, the tubes?
What
I
is
made
this?
the one tube. Amoeba just saw me make a tube and's like, you know what? Tubes.
Alright.
I just wanted a way to get up. I was happy with the first tube, but you know.
Yeah,
Not
fair
that
enough.
spaghetti. Just 3 tubes from each of the levels.
Is that what's going on here? Do lights exist? Lights do exist, but
They cost
they cost
power.
power, I guess, and also, I don't know,
Well,
quartz
we
or
can just
something.
we can use the LED light thing.
They kind of didn't work very well, but
You need a lot,
yeah, that's the problem.
and you also need to turn on the global illumination for it to work.
Hmm. Why is the night so long? You ever playing Tony Hawk? I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now.
Agile frames, pipes, industrial beams, which we'll get from you whenever you set the buffers up. And
Oh, you want me to
then-
set them up for the output as well? Okay, sorry, I was doing it for
Yeah,
I
if you
will
could.
do that right away. I was working on the other ones, but I will do those first.
What else can I need here? Concrete.
Are you syncing those on the other end? I guess it doesn't matter for...
Which,
Industrial beams.
yes.
Okay. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, it's just a chest with like 1,000 AI limiters in it. Sorry, 5,000 AI limiters. Should this one stay? It's not like where I thought it was gonna be, but it's fine.
What's wrong?
The AI limiter chest, do you want this to be like downstairs, or is it fine here?
Uh,
Oh, wait, the industrial beam chest is also already here. For some reason. I guess they exist. They're above the... Oh, but that's where the... Yeah, you should be fine. I guess. Oh my god, I can see. Yeah, if you look like right next to the train station, you'll see there's a buffer that you can eat from. And you can like take out at the top of it if that gets it over the tracks. I guess? Maybe?
I don't know, we're near there right now.
Well, sure, but... I mean, unless you want me to belt it somewhere else or something.
I feel like it's gonna be used on top, not on bottom.
Yeah, well then it's fine where it is, right?
I've been talking while muted
Ah,
for I don't know how long.
gotcha. That would explain potentially a lot.
Yeah, I was just saying I just put buffer chests down because we needed a buffer, and I had no idea whatever stuff you're doing here with this mezzanine layer.
These are the
so-
buffers for the other direction.
Yeah, for the output. Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
Well, I put them up there by the train station because they actually fit.
I see that.
But
But-
if you want to move them down, that's also okay. I also put a hyper tube.
I see those. I
Yeah.
think I know what they do.
Well, they're unfortunately they're not cannons, but you know.
Well,
This has a lot of levels, and
Yeah.
I kept having
Falling
like,
down.
how the heck do I get up? And yeah, so
now we just have to guess the hypertube.
yeah. Mhm.
It works.
They can always take it backwards,
Yep.
at least faster.
Yeah.
All these like turned belts and stuff. Strange lack of clipping. So we also needed the whatchamacallits, the rotors.
I don't think those need to be sent.
Okay,
But-
because I mean there's a big rotor factory here as
Yeah, those are going up to the platform because they're needed for something.
they are.
Let's think for this, even though our production rate's like really, really low.
See concrete going up there. Don't see rotors going up there.
I see pipes. Maybe I don't see rotors.
Yeah, rotors. I'm looking at the rotor factory. It's like on the ground, or I guess it's still floating in the air, but it's nearby. It's down from this level that we're on.
Gotcha. and get back to belting over the copper powder. It's gonna take a little bit of work. Wait, maybe I should have... Crap.
Oh, you set the buffer chest up then?
There are buffer chests for the AI limiters and the in-case industrial beams. They're like right next to the station right now.
Both these chests are empty.
They're not the ones underneath. They're right next to the station.
I'm amazed that this belt like exactly goes through the loop of that hyper tube.
This is what you meant by being over or under the platform.
Yes, so which would you prefer?
Well, in order to get it to the base, to go over the platform, I guess that they just go up and over, and then the trains, right? I guess I would say prefer under the platform.
Okay.
I think it cleans the bike belt up a lot.
Is this, are both of these...
Sorry, I thought you meant like at like ground level. I'm like,
Gotcha.
Go on.
Are both of these... Do both trains have two...
Both trains for the consumption here are only one car.
Okay, that makes things easier. And it's the car attached to the freight, I would assume.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, got it.
And I connected both because I
Yeah. It's fine.
it also means that like if you change it to 2, it would still be safe.
It's true. I do not have space for that crap.
Unsure if I'm like need to upgrade some of these bike belt speeds. I made most of these tier 3 and they probably should have been tier 5.
Okay, now there's a buffer chest for the in-case industrial underneath. So you can eat from that however you wish.
And an extra one that's full for no reason.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna empty that, or I'm gonna try to move most of it anyway.
Well,
Yeah, that's good.
see.
If I want to make motors, I need to make stators.
Here, I'll move these ones here. But the train comes, which is just arriving.
Which horrible rest? Oh no, we already have this. I want a stator. I guess I'll use Caterium.
I just disconnected the other one.
Produces
Gotcha.
8 a minute, and then motors. Assume 7.5 a minute. My notes just say 4 and 4, but they don't actually like add up. I guess I decide I'll just like fine with it not being fully efficient, so I have to underclock this slightly.
Dang, missed this one. Now I got AI limiters in my inventory.
There's a chest room down here if you want to move them.
It's full. I just filled it. And I was trying to dump the rest of it.
Well, you could sink it. I'll give us some points.
Yeah, but and there's also 2 chests each of rubber and plastic down there.
Gotcha.
So I couldn't do anything with them when I took down the other stations.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Those aren't the only chests on this base that are kind of just there. Filled with stuff that will like never go anywhere.
Parts. Wait, I don't even make stators. What do I need stators for?
Motors.
No.
Electromagnetic control rods.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's probably why this like worked
Not
out.
even that's plastic.
Okay. Okay, my notes here are wrong then. Is it stators needed for anything else besides this? Yes.
They may be used in the auto wiring or something.
They're using auto wiring. But I only need to produce 5 for that. And 3/4 for electromagnetic control rods? Is that correct? I don't believe you at all. Oh, because these are like the unboosted numbers, and I like the being bigger numbers. Alright, let's trust my notes.
These don't line up at all. Imagine that. I always love it when you go from one base to another or whatever, and it's just like they are not aligned.
So I need 5 assemblers for control
Whoops.
rods.
I eventually started making some stuff more world coordinates aligned.
Well, this one was mine, so it's definitely my fault.
But I made a lot of stuff that was not. Like, it's just whatever was convenient.
Yeah.
Especially for the trains, because it's like it's just
Oh
go
yeah.
around
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
A lot of things that were not aligned.
This should produce 20, which is correct. And this goes into...
This became tier 4 again. Why? Oh, I guess it was just tier 4 all along. Well, I'm making it tier 5. Screw you.
Why are some of the like nodes green on the map?
Good question. We've both noticed that. It's just like a bug. I don't know. You leave the map and go back, it'll not be green anymore.
Different ones are green.
Yeah, well.
Every time I re-enter the map, different ones are green. Why? These are heat stators. Got it.
Alright, copper powder is... Oh my god. Wait, what the heck is this crap? Oh my goodness.
Oh, they don't line up.
Why did I drop a programmable
That's
splitter
dang.
there? How did that even happen? Disgusting. Open up the UI and was just like immediately lost. Like, what is happening here? Okay, this needs to be the overflow. That was kind of funny. Okay. Just like syncing everything. Alright. Much better. Make sure this one is correct. I don't even know if I set overflow on this. Yeah.
This is in case industrial beams. Down here. So this input buffer chest does need to be connected to something.
Yeah. Test runner. There is an industrial beam input, and Amoeba is routing it somewhere. I assume you know where that's
I'm
going.
gonna
There.
try to bring it in the general vicinity.
Alright.
Because it's like, I see where it needs to go. So,
Gotcha.
it's a little tricky because I guess I need it to be, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. What? Oh, that's awful. That's also, oh, ew.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't guess. Smooth playing.
Been playing
Why
for
is
too
it
long.
like
You should
that?
stop
Why
playing.
is it
again.
turning like that? Seven?
Alright, so the copper power is going. Copper powder is going. So we're 1 out of 6 right now on exports from the south base. This is exciting.
Oops. Okay, there's the beams. They're going in there. And they're going over here. dump these.
Sure. Sometimes you're just too lazy to pull the chainsaw, and you already had an explosion gun equipped, so like... Where gets the job done?
Alright, what are these things? What's steel pipe and quick wire? Oh, so we've got to split the steel pipe. Well, steel pipes are just being belted over here. So they're not being delivered. I thought they were being. No, they're not.
They're not. There's a train for them, but they're not taking it.
Are those both? Is that a merger or yeah? Oh no, it's a splitter. Because we need apparently 2 beam inputs.
For what?
Well, I was just looking at the things. We don't necessarily need 2 beam inputs to factory. There's 2 sets of machines that need beams.
What needs beams besides heavy modular frames?
Apparently stators do.
Stators
Steel
don't need
pipe.
heavy... Oh, steel
Sorry, I meant
pipes.
pipe.
Gotcha.
I kept saying beams. I meant pipes.
Gotcha.
Steel pipes are already coming here. We just need to split it off.
That's what I was saying. That is exactly what I was saying. It's like,
Gotcha.
oh, we have to split this because it's used in 2
Yeah, I was just gonna
machines.
split on the bottom side and bring it over underneath.
Did you turn this off? Huh? Why is that one not working anymore? Oh, is somebody using it? Is that what it was? No?
What's the matter?
This,
Why
This
is
steel
my,
pipe is
like,
not-
weapon attached to my foot right now?
Weird. Alright, so I just need to split this down here, I guess.
I mean, we can split on the top side too, I guess.
Yeah, it's not a problem. I just need to... So we split it.
I can make it like the overflow. Go to like another one.
Should it have a priority? Because I'm doing it now. I'm just gonna run the belt.
It'll lose it now eventually.
working? Oh, that.
Yeah, I can just split on the top side.
I've
Is it-
already got it going. They're being sent. Should see them arrive. Alright, so that's beams, and then we need copper wire.
That's not copper wire.
Oh, is it Caterium wire?
It's quick wire.
Okay.
Which we're making like a ton of, I think. I mean, that base has been there forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have to find what's.
You can build it up if
things
it's
again.
not big enough, but I assumed it was just fine.
Yeah, it's way over there. I remember where it is. I just it's just dumping them all straight into the doohickey.
Alright, so these are making the heavy modulars,
The first thing is heavy modulars.
and
yeah.
they're like gone. So should I ship them?
Yep. You can
Alright.
just ship it, yeah.
Alright. Yeah. heck
Make
yeah.
sure it's being split first, because I need that for some other stuff here as well.
What do you mean? You need the heavy modular frames?
Yeah, it goes into. Just heavy. What is heavy modular? Oh, no, I don't need it at all. Never mind.
I mean, it's being split into the uploader in theory, but
Yeah, I put an uploader there
you think that's fine to just like
and a sink.
the sync is good.
Yeah. But
There's
you
actually
should be
already
able-
a sync on the train station side as well, but whatever.
Okay.
It's
yeah,
fine.
sure.
It's fine. Really, it's fine. Okay, I'll route that over.
Just producing motors. What is motors going to anything? No, motors is not
Alright,
going.
I'm
to
just
anything.
gonna
So this would be the
remove that
same.
sink.
We need to ship the motors though.
Yes. I'm just gonna build the same. Well, actually, I guess I won't bother building because you said there's already
There's already a
buffer.
sync at the train and a buffer. Yeah, there's a sync and a buffer, but there's not an uploader. So
Then I probably will still make a buffer then.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't think about having uploader because we definitely don't need an uploader for all
you
the
don't need
things.
for everything. But these things are good to have.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Amoeba is working on getting the base connections, so that's fine. I'll just
Yep.
work on building more buildings then.
I'm gonna bring over the Criterium.
That's motor. Pod and stator. Okay, so next is. Let's see. Automated wiring into smart plating and versatile framework into magnetic field generator. And you also need an automatic wiring and smart plating. You don't need versatile framework.
No. I think that's used for the magnetic field generator.
Mm-hmm. Versatile framework, modular frame plus beam. 1/2 an assembler. And this goes into magnetic field generator, which is 1 assembler.
You know, see, like that, for example, you could probably. Well, It doesn't matter, but you could probably like sleep that kind of thing. I think I'm only using as much as you like said in your notes that was gonna be used, so it should be fine. Man.
I'm sick of this.
Steel beams and a modular.
Alright, modular frames are connected. That means they're being sent. We're two out of 6. Are rotors used for anything other than the smart plating? Or is that rotors plus electromagnetic rods for the Are the rotors coming in yet? I guess I should ask. Maybe they are.
Rotors don't think are routed yet.
Okay.
I do need them for the motors at some point, but I don't think Amoeba's routed them yet.
I'm just still doing the.
Yeah, it's one at a
wires.
time. I understand. Only just asking what has been done.
Yep.
Got it. Well,
There's no priority. I would just do them in order. It's fine.
sure. Where does this need to go? Yes, this way.
It's like one segment is lower. I just don't care enough.
Okay, so now wires will be appearing soon, and now I gotta check what the next inputs are.
Output. You know what I should have done with pipes? So just leave it here. Okay.
Do you need pipes again?
No, I split the modular frames instead of like upping that line.
Oh, well, okay. So there's only one input to connect there. Got it.
Yeah, most of these buildings only need one input. Like they're
Alright.
usually kind of chained to each other.
Yeah, it's chained. Alright, so this needs rotors. So this input is rotors.
Audio wiring and smart plating.
Where are the rotors?
Needs rotors and automated wiring. It's stators and cable.
There may be multiple rotor bases. I'm not sure how that's working.
Or what's making rotors?
Oh, this is just disconnected. Okay, awesome.
There's just one rotor base right now.
Yeah, it's this way.
So, 2 of those and 3 of these.
Is this the output of the rotor base?
Oh no, that's
Whoa.
okay.
Is this the output? It's down here. Okay. This is all part of it. This is the thing that used to be taking rotors somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ring stators. So this can go into automated wiring.
Okay, I can make sense of this. The easiest thing will actually bring it to this platform.
Stators use. These guys use rotors. These just go wherever.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's still too high. I'm trying to get these lined up. And it won't give it to me.
God dang.
Oh, that's also like the wrong direction. Huh. Wait, why is there a single... That's... I found an item on this belt that shouldn't be there, and...
Oh no.
How did a rod end up on this rotor belt?
This is producing.
Well, Tester did say he's made some kind of mistake like that earlier.
What's wrong?
He found a
There
rod
w-
on the rotor belt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thought I removed them all, but I guess I missed a few.
It happens.
Okay.
Classic random brick on your iron line and it messes up all your machines.
Yep. Okay. Just want to confirm that the heavy modular frames are going where they're meant to go and they're producing what they're meant to produce. And I also just double checked that the aluminum is still running, and it is, so that's cool. So you can probably see the nuclear pasta is almost there.
I do see that.
It'll be minutes still, but
Excited for it to start sinking.
it will do that, yeah. We will start getting points for them, I guess. Alright, I'm back here. What do you need me for? Anything I can route to the trains, or anything I should build, or...
Routing the train probably.
Okay.
I'm getting the kind of all the assemblers down.
Gotcha.
You can kind of.
Oh, here's a box with a thing on it. Does that mean it's not ready to go, or...?
Yes. So these two back lines can be outputted. I just recommend routing around these two machines.
Oh, I was gonna go
here.
underneath, honestly.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, what is this, though?
So
It's not
this
actually
box
running.
should be motors.
Like, where are you? Okay, this box should be motors. It has nothing in it, so I'm not sure if that's...
Well, nothing's hooked up yet.
Got
but
it,
yes.
okay, fair
It
enough.
will be motors.
Got it, okay.
And this
I can-
last machine is magnetic field generator.
Okay. Yeah. This like single...
Yep. It's like two assembler chain.
Yep, makes sense. Cool, alright.
All it needs is get steel beams routed in. Start running.
Oh wow, that was like suspiciously close. Okay.
Should be the correct numbers. Then I need the routes.
Up.
Yeah.
I like shot up out of one of the hyper tubes because I went up to the like upper floor,
Mhm.
and then I landed in the other one and like kept going.
Yep. I was having fun. There's one that goes up and the other one goes up, and that's
Yep.
was the funny hot comment
I
earlier.
see. Alright.
Yeah, I was going back and forth between the same, like, two.
Okay. let's-
You can keep gaining height also
I
while you're
believe it.
doing it.
That's pretty hilarious.
Yeah, I was trying to see how much height I could gain.
Ah, crap. This is wrong. God dang it. So it goes. Oh, good thing I have these labeled. It's too far away from me now.
I'll wait until I know which line is rotors before I hook that up.
Where's the, auto wiring being made?
Yeah, so these other two machines here that I mentioned.
I'm underneath, but
Okay.
it's up there.
Yep, I'm almost done setting them up.
Got it. Okay. Good enough for me.
All the things are being connected. And I'll go and help in Amoeba look up anything that somebody's hooked up.
There's like holes here. Should I go? What way should I go around these? Like this side or this side?
Alright, what's up?
I don't know if maybe can see me right now.
No, I can't.
Okay, because you've got some. I assume these are holes that are meant to go up into the base, and I'm not sure like where.
So TR made those holes, and
Okay.
I'm trying to connect things to them, and there's specific resources need to go to specific
Yeah.
ones.
But I'm like trying to put belts along the ceiling here, and I don't want to block them off. So you're coming from like the north or the south?
So
Or both.
I'm trying to bring rotors to this next one, like the one that I'm looking at now, like over here. There's
Done.
only
Oh, okay.
there's,
Oh,
there
no,
are three
there's-
that aren't connected. I'm trying to bring rotors to this one.
Got it.
Unfortunately, the concrete is actually kind of in the way, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to like go around the concrete.
Well, yeah, I'm trying
And
to
then-
put this belt in the way that doesn't get in the way, but I'm not sure I'm gonna succeed. Hopefully.
Okay.
So it'd go
I
like
think all the assemblers are set up now based off of like the counts that we need.
Gotcha. Cool. Nuclear
I
pulse.
wish I could somehow like tag them like this holes
mean,
for this
what?
resource, this
That's what
holes
signs
for
are
this
for, but
what's going on with that?
Well, on the bottom side, it's
yeah, it's tough. Yeah.
There's one ball I haven't connected because it depends on. There's two holes for the motors. One's actually no, maybe it's not. Maybe I can just know. Yeah, there's only one line running. This is rotor line.
I gotta check on something.
Oh yeah, so the rotor line is the top line. Okay.
That should be correct this time. Alright. Motors are in theory connected, but they're not running, so I'm not going to count that one yet. Alright, I'm coming back up. Tell me another one and I'll route it to the train.
Yeah. Okay. That's like where they all are. I mean, I can make
I'll
holes if you
remember one
want,
at a
but-
time, but...
Okay, well I was gonna leave.
Oh
it
wait,
in-
I actually already got the electromagnet. Never mind. I'm doing the electromagnetic next.
Where are you at?
I'm at the electromagnetic control rods.
Yeah, so that one's there, and then also these two buildings over here. Like there's two more lines on. If you wanted to see where they are.
I see. What are they?
That- Or on like the south side.
Yeah.
Which is where,
What are those making?
I mean, you can put in the buildings, but one's smart plating and one is automated wiring. That should be all 5 outputs.
Yep. That's right. Okay. I'm not making it. God. Huh, I don't know why that didn't build. Whatever.
I don't know if I can get this out without horribly clipping.
Good luck.
Oh, I should probably make a comment about the quick wire. I'm pretty sure I need like 240 a minute.
Okay.
Just in case you're wondering like the quantities. Most of the things I don't need very high speed, but that one I need high speed.
Gotcha. I mean, I'm not moving that over, but
I mentioned because I think I see it routed, so I was like,
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was me. I don't know.
make sure that it's actually being produced at the correct rates because it might
Right.
not be being produced fast enough. Yeah, I need 240 a minute.
I mean, I can go look at it, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do
Basically,
anything about
everything
it.
else is like pretty low tier.
Okay. Wait, you can stack the... What the heck?
Core stuff.
The ceiling mounts. Apparently you can stack them downwards. Yeah, okay, there ain't nothing I'm doing about that.
All right. back again. Let me see if we can finish this.
Still hilarious to me how the ceiling mounts just like automatically cause like everything you attach to them to clip. It's like you're using ceiling mounts, you cannot avoid having yellow belts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have the same thing with like pipes or
Yeah.
like any kind of holes because it's clipping with the foundation,
Yep.
so like it just has to.
Kind of annoying though.
I don't disagree.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Wait, it didn't go to anything. Where the fuck are my rotor belts? Oh, is it already routed over? Is that what's going on?
Probably.
I'm working on rotors. I had to step away.
I also was working on rotors.
It's nearly connected.
You sure that's rotors?
Like, okay, I'm looking at the rotors over here. Got them coming up over here. I'm gonna connect this belt to that belt, and then
Yeah, I see where you are, but I don't know if that input is rotor input. I was just connecting an empty input that's supposed to be rotors, I'm pretty sure. And maybe I messed it up.
well, it could be. I counted like holes on the top.
Yeah, you see where like the last hole I think is where the rotors go in.
The heck is this last hole?
One I just connected.
What is on it?
The one that's like going across the floor. You see this like cable where I am?
This is plates. Iron plates.
Oh, the one I just did is reinforced plates. Maybe I messed it up. I'll double check it.
I mean, there is a rotor belt down there. It's just not connected to anything. So like there was like
No,
a
I don't mean
hand.
down here. I mean on top.
Like I'm pretty close to getting the rotors actually going. So
I'm gonna go and check to make sure you're sending them to the right belt. It's gonna be really annoying to remove it once you send them in. Oops. This belt here should be AI limiters. This one should be rotors. This one, steel beams. Steel beams are coming in now. Like, yeah, are you sure you're not doing the AI limiter belt? Because I'm pretty sure you're doing the AI limiter belt.
oh, okay, great. So you think it's the one after?
I mean, do you see where I'm standing? You look.
I can see your like a flashlight through the floor.
Yeah, you see this? You see I'm at the spot?
Yeah.
This spot is AI limiters.
Okay. So that's the one I'm trying to hook up with the rotors.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. This
The
one
other-
over here is rotors.
Okay. Which is connected to a belt that doesn't actually.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm bringing it
yeah.
down, but you're going over the side, which is fine. I was just trying to connect something that wasn't connected.
Yeah. Okay. So, because rotors is what I was working on.
Yeah,
I
if
guess
you want
I
to
was-
make the rotors go to this hole instead, that's fine. I'll remove
I guess
my
I was
crap.
bringing it to the wrong place.
Yeah, you're just bringing it to the wrong place. Exactly. Just want to make sure that we send it to the right place.
Right. I can.
The AI limiters aren't connected to anything.
Yeah, I need to.
Swap some cables. Yeah. These two holes. This one is cable, and this one is reinforced plate. Where can I
And
find
I
the-
understand. I like had to suddenly like get up. So
Need 6 reinforced plates for minutes, and I just kind of assume we're making that.
6? We're making like 20. I just
Yeah.
checked earlier. Well, okay. If all the end assemblers are fully crafting, we're making 20. I don't know if that's actually true, but I saw 5 assemblers that were going 5 per minute, and that was my assessment.
we're about too steep. Oh, I guess it's too far down. I don't know how much to move it. That straight. I don't know.
Zero. Concerning.
Go back up and check.
Bottom one connects to rotors. Or no, the bottom one connects to AI limiters. The top one connects to rotors. Okay.
Okay, well, it looks like we're actually getting 180 quick wire right now, but it should be an easy fix.
You can just make more, I guess.
No. It's like way easier than that. These are just not all routing to the... Some of them are going into a chest and just dead ending. That's all it is. It's actually making like double that. I think it's 360, but half of it is just blocked right now because it's, yeah. Okay, so if I just delete this wire, put in a yeah, what do I do? Wait, so you said you need 240 test runner?
What's up?
You need 240 quick wire?
Yeah.
Okay, so if this is belting on a tier 3 belt, that's good enough. I believe. Crap.
No, I'm doing stuff.
Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I finished my... Oh yeah, and then everything just kind of froze up for a second.
Dang.
Well, I got done what I was trying to do, barely.
Oh, and I get the crash.
Uh-oh. I don't think I crashed. I may, eventually.
My game did not crash. I just got kicked.
I exited to menu.
I do need to kill the server still, I'm sure.
Of course.
Just waiting for it to do its thing so it doesn't, so it saves correctly.
Yep.
I'm starting the game. Let's wait a bit.
Ethereum should be good.
The
The quick
quantity.
wire, yeah.
Okay.
It's coming
Cool.
over at 270.
Then that's fine. Yeah, I don't think it's going to anything else, so it should be fine.
No, I mean the only other thing that's going to is the uploader, which is definitely used, but I mean,
Yeah, definitely use it. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
it's going I think 90 into the uploader, which is decent.
Yeah, it serves back up. Yeah, I think I'm most concerned about not having enough is potentially cable production. That's the one that might still need to be boosted.
Fix it tip number 11. Am I real?
Or standard orange and gray factories. Oh wait, that's not in the game anymore. Try using the color gun. Okay, what was I even doing? Oh right, I was going to try to connect something up here. I don't know where I'm standing.
Alright,
I'm very
I will
confused.
inspect the cable production. Okay, so this is 30 a minute.
I
How
think
much?
I think I need 100. I have to check, but I think it's 100. Okay, yeah, it's this here. Okay.
Estimating previous physical state.
It looks like we're making 60 at this factory.
Are we able to boost that more?
Not exactly. I mean, I could summer slope these pretty easily.
That's such a waste. We could.
And then the ingots go the other way as well. At a rate
Yeah, just
of...
two machines that require
yeah.
50, so I need 100 a minute.
So there's 60 copper ingots going this way. Which is making 30 wire. Which is making... Okay, well, between the two cable oh wait, this is underclocked. Wait, are they both underclocked? Oh, this one's underclocked so that there's still wire. Between the two cable factories, we have 105 cable per minute.
I mean...
Ship it.
Yeah, ship it.
Where the heck do
We don't need cables for anything else. It's not like we build wires all over the world. It's starting to look like the pipes maze. The screensaver or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there go. IA limiter should also be connected. Tier 3 belt, or I don't know what tier belts I need for these, by the way. So if
Where
they're not,
are cables coming from? Some are where you are.
Where I am? Are there cables coming from anywhere else?
That's what I was asking.
Okay, so this is one of the groups.
Is that just 2 groups?
The other one is... There's a chest. Here. Oh god, am I gonna be able to ping this accurately? No, not really. It's like over... here, I think?
What?
Maybe here? Should be just a big chest that has like a bunch of cable going into it.
I don't go to a chest, I'm gonna go to a factory.
Well, sure, but you can eat the chest. I'm like gonna work on getting this other 45 over there. It's gonna be very a dirt road, but
45. I
45.
105.
yeah, there's 60 in one and 45 in the other.
I see.
Yeah.
You see where I am then?
I mean, I see you on the map, but that unfortunately doesn't really tell me very much.
Well, I'm just gonna stand here for a bit then.
You want me to come to you?
Yes. This is a input line for cables.
Okay, hold on.
Unless you're like routing around.
I'm bringing cable in your general direction. I've got to lay.
I was like along the quick wire line, is basically.
Follow the quick
I
wire.
could
Okay.
I can even put these things so you can put it on the quick line.
It's actually behind you, I think.
But what the one you're coming from isn't.
No.
Like you're literally on the. I see it.
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
well, I messed it up.
Okay, so the
How
other, you're literally right next to the other cable. The other cable is right here. Oh my god, why can I not like stop? Here, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why that belt like somehow is above. It locked it like above the thing. I don't know how that happened. All right, so there we go. Now they're all getting cable. And the total 105 or whatever.
Yep, and that is all our cable for what it's worth.
Cool. And we can sloop it, I guess. I don't know. Really feel like we need more
If we
cable.
need more cable, yeah.
Well, you know, to like make things.
I mean, there's a small buffer here. We have a couple thousand
We're, like,
cable.
For just the sake of completing the challenge, it sounds like we're like almost done, right?
I think so.
You see you hooked the trains up already?
Yep. Ah! I've been upgraded.
Rotor stuff. You're running. You're running. You're running. Yeah, all the machines are running. I'm not sinking like anything, but you know, it's all running.
Well, they're sinking in at the train station.
You already routed these to the trains?
Yeah.
Okay. Exciting.
I'm surprised the missiles are, like, being made. That's, like, been going up.
Yeah. Somehow. Well, I guess the heavy modulars have been sent over, and that's all it needed, right?
No, but
From here? I thought so.
maybe.
Maybe it needed motors? And the motors are also being sent as well. I
Yeah,
assume.
and there might have been, like, a bit of stock there.
The last two things done were the automated wiring and the...
One of them is very waiting on the magnetic field generators,
Yeah,
and those
magnetic field
just...
generator automated wiring.
Oh,
I
they're
think that was the AI
producing
generator.
now.
Well, let me go see. Make sure that's, like, routing to the right
Machine
place.
has nothing in it.
What happened?
I'm missing a... yeah, these are not connected.
Yeah, I mean, they're generating very slowly, 1 a minute.
I'm just trying to figure out if any machines aren't running on my side.
Sure, yeah. I'm gonna, I guess, watch the trains. Make sure that I wired that all correctly. Or watch under the trains, really.
It's not running like 100%, but I don't know if that's just because things are loading up still.
Heavy modular frames are good. I'm not seeing any... Oh,
Feels like not enough electromagnetic control rods are...
okay, there's an automated wire. Went to the right place. There's some motors. That's a
These
smart
belt need to be upgraded.
plate.
Yeah, like everything that requires electromagnetic control rods is like being like... Look at the electromagnetic control rods. Are these guys running? Yes. I fuck up the numbers?
Are they supposed to be slooped or something?
No, nothing's...
It would be
Make sure
weird to
all
sloop those.
outputting. These consumes 3.75 times 4, it's 15. One left over for these machines.
Like, are any of these out of
Oh, that
scale?
needs... Oh, maybe I did miscount. 1, 2, 3, this is 6. 6 plus 15. I should be using 21.
How much are you producing? Oh my god.
But I'm like short a lot, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
The awesome sync is definitely a graph right now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because like every 2 minutes it gets a
Oh, it gets a nuclear pasta.
nuclear pasta, and it just is a giant sawtooth. I still haven't seen a single
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
field generator come in.
We also took off the like criterium, the quick wire, which used to be like giving it a baseline.
Yeah, I mean, there's other things that are probably filling the sink, but...
I mean, I've definitely been generating magnetic field generators. It's going.
Yeah, I saw it was going, I just haven't seen any come in, but that's because it takes like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it only produces 1 a minute, so...
Well, it produces 2 every 2 minutes, which is almost worse. Okay, yeah, here, I see him coming. Oh, I see the problem.
Wrong
Very
train.
awesome. Wait. Ah. Yeah, I see the problem. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I was waiting for that.
Was it not set to unload?
No, it was worse than that. I was going straight into the sink instead of going into the train.
All my work wasted. When the sink overflows, You may now start producing.
Yeah. Glad I caught that, because yeah, that was a once in a lifetime occasion, practically. Jesus. I'll wait here for 10 years to find that happening. I'll double check the other ones while I'm here, but I think I've seen the other ones go in correctly.
So what is going on here? Why? I understand I'm underproducing slightly, but underproducing slightly is like the machines are barely running. This is limiting my motors and 100.
I mean, fortunately we have a crap ton of AI limiters, so...
Yeah, AI limiters are definitely not a problem. I could just make some more.
That's all I'm saying, yeah.
It's just I also need to build more stator production. Just I'll extend all the chain down a little bit, which I can do, but there isn't a ton of space.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to figure out, is it just like a manifold issue? Because I would have expected like the first like machine slowly filling up, but it's really not.
Okay, here they come. And... there they go.
Indeed, barely running.
Yeah, I'm glad this train is gonna take like 2 at a time. Yeah, okay, they're in there. Got 2 magnetic field generators waiting for a train. I'm gonna race them to the finish line here. Gonna watch
Oh wait,
that
no,
whole...
it's this one's electric control. That's
You gonna hand carry everything instead of trains.
one
No.
plus.
I'm
No,
gonna
no,
wait for the train.
He's correct.
And it's a little bit faster.
It would be, yeah. But I want to make sure that it's all working.
This thing has a huge buffer that's filling up, so maybe it is a issue with manifolding fucking me over.
Every time, man.
Yeah, because I'm only consuming 16 and I'm producing 20. I actually built one more than I need, so that's I'm trying to figure out, like, would I miss something somewhere? Because this guy's only using half. One, because we're doing, I just decided to double this for whatever reason. Your magnet field generators are going at least.
Yep. I'm waiting for him on the
Yeah.
other side.
If it's the backup, so I can start, the motors start finally producing. Motors are like basically barely running.
Just craft a bunch of them by hand and fill all the buffers.
I guess. His buffer is almost full, so. Well, then I have to wait for the belt to also fill.
Freaking manifolds, man. I could use them like anywhere in this other factory. Granted, most of these things didn't have more
They're
than like 3
convenient. They just have a
machines.
slow startup time.
Well, unfortunately, that is
I
adding
mean,
to our total time right now, but yeah.
kind of. I'm producing the magnetic field generators that you need right away, and
Yep.
I am producing motors at a rate faster than you need.
Well, then fair enough.
Yeah, I think you only needed like 6 motors per minute, and I just put enough to generate like 30.
All
And
motors.
yeah, I mean I'm producing that minimum number.
Mhm.
I want to check out the other base. I need the
So
tour.
are these motors just like for use? Like they're just being uploaded?
Yeah, they're just being uploaded.
Okay, so the motors are just like using some excess or something?
They're used a lot in any of the fluid buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, that's about it.
I see that the copper powder magnetic field train is finally reaching the other station.
I want to check out the cube base. I've not actually been there yet.
It's not a cube. It's not even close to being a cube.
All right, it's a cuboid, whatever. Not even close to being a cube. I see you decided just to belt over the time.
Yeah.
Is it like a?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about before.
Well,
That,
you
you built
see, I
it.
didn't want to build another station over here, so
I'm sure Amiibo could have done it, but we would have to wait for and you
yeah.
were just gonna get going.
Yeah.
I like the
So
space
where are you
elevator.
right now? Are you on top?
I'm floating by the space elevator.
Okay. You should probably, if you want the true tour or whatever, you should probably
I
start at
figured
the
I'm gonna start
bottom.
the trains.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I like the trains. Yeah, like they have these nice like long lines that go to all the train lines.
it's kind of a mess, but yeah.
Is it? I mean, I don't know how you can make it much better
I don't
than
know how
this.
you can make it much better than this, yeah.
Maybe when I'm closer, it's gonna start being like, oh god, what have you done?
I don't know where you are.
They're a little squiggly, and you have this one via over here.
Well, I'm actually close to that like up satellite thing. The elevator
This
on.
one via here is a little weird. I don't know what's going on. There's some weird curvy belts around here, but overall, it's not so bad.
Yeah, there's at least one belt that is like messy, but
But yeah, you do have like a few spots where it's like, I like how you like basically make the lines cross over each other so that they can all just run straight into the wall.
yeah.
Very clean.
It's okay.
All right, I don't. You have like 20 inputs.
Yeah, I know. It's what are you gonna do?
Yeah. It's fairly satisfying to watch.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming in.
I mean, you gotta worry when anything's not moving, but
I don't know, it's fine.
like this Trigun hasn't moved at all. This aluminum sheet hasn't moved at all.
Yeah, because the Triguns are consuming at like nothing per minute, and the sheets are also producing at less than nothing per minute.
Yeah. All right, how do I start this tour?
I guess you probably want to just drop down. You see the radio tower? That's probably where you can
Yeah,
drop down
no.
at. Do you see
Is this the radio tower?
me?
Yeah. Yeah. I've been following you around.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So this is Amoeba built this nice little entrance here. Very cool. There's a sink, a shop, and a MAM, and an everything. I haven't used any of that a single time, but it's there.
Sure.
And then there's the central, like, thing. So this is, like, the second floor is where this starts, actually. So we go down to the first floor. You can keep going, and it goes
Oh, the
all the way down to the ground, but you want to exit over. Yeah, or you could jump down, yeah. Okay, so the first floor is basically anything that uses liquids. So all the nitrogen and all the water production stuff is all on this floor. So this is like making the cooling units, the heat sinks, and
Mm.
I like this factory floor is like mostly empty.
they all
Yeah.
are. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, are you sure there's not enough space?
No, there's
Oh.
plenty of space, but what's
The
up?
problem was I think the particle accelerator is really tall.
Yeah, the particle accelerator is the issue. Fuse modular frames use nitrogen, and then over here is basically the whole line that goes like to the computer thing, the biosculptor. I think it's computers into the ACUs, into the ADSs, into the whatever. This is all backed up because it's waiting for
Something that I'm sending.
the auto wiring is the thing that's like basically holding up the works here. Yeah.
Okay.
That'll show up eventually, and then we'll be making more of the angry Kirby's, as we were calling them earlier.
Kirby.
I drew out like a giant map in MS Paint, and everything was very bad.
You're not good at floor 3. Or am I not on
You
floor
can
3?
get on floor 3. Floor
I know where you
2. Sorry, I was still on the floor 1. Floor 2 has oscillators and the radios. That's what's over there. That's all that's
Okay.
being made on this floor. Floor 3 is mostly the rockets. And I think the supercomputers and the fused modular frames are kind of just happening as well. Yeah. So there's like kind of rocket line, the modular engine, the turbo
What is
rockets.
the giant blueprints? Holy crap.
Yeah,
So
those have
good.
also been here. I didn't use them a single time, but you know.
Blew them through the ceiling.
Yeah, well,
There.
I thought that they would be useful. I thought we were moving all the stuff here, so I was like,
That would have been very intense.
yeah, oh, you know.
I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
Alright, so this is the quantum floor.
The quantum floor, yeah, so there's actually 2 floors for the quantum floor. The first floor is the one that's like the liquids, and the second one is the one that's the crystals.
I see.
So this is, middle one has not run a single time because it's still waiting on the magnetic field generator. This is creating the
weird rainbow thing.
AI. Oh yeah, it like
Encoder.
yeah. You actually it goes through the ceiling. It's kind of hilarious. The oscillators should be like running strong. Yeah, this is going 100%. I'm actually a little concerned that this one's gonna back up. Yeah. Let me take like half of these. Yeah. Okay. Oh wow, it was like exactly. Okay, well we're fine then. So then on the top floor, or the 5th floor, there's a few things actually. There's the pasta, and it's very loud. That's these 2. Some of the pasta is going to
Oh yeah, it's like
the
being at the time crystal factory.
singularity cell, which goes into the ballistic warp drive, which has apparently just been running at 100%, so whatever. I don't heckin' know. It's 1 a minute, so, you know, that'll be done in 140, 135 minutes. And the,
Did you sloop it or something and it's still running 100%?
I did not sloop it. Oh, no, I did sloop it. It should be slooped.
Oh, you said you're running 100%.
Yeah, it's running 100% slooped.
But doesn't it produce dark matter?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
And then the crystals, I took your advice. This should not be running at 100% for multiple reasons, but it's asking for 100 dark matter residue a minute, even though it's only getting 75.
Right, you're basically underclocking it.
The this shiny beacon is actually hollow.
Yeah.
You can stand inside of it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a cylinder.
Yeah.
The dark matter
And-
crystals I also sloop just for like good measure right now. No, we decided we do actually need that. I mean, at this
Oh my
point,
God,
it's
it felt
so
so
backed
fast.
up that. Oh, yeah, it's ridiculous. At this point, it's like so backed up that it like basically doesn't even matter. But eventually, so eventually these electric
start
magneto,
running.
and that should increase the output rate of the.
Is there a sink around here? Oh yeah, there's a... Cool.
I
mean,
think
it
it's
turned
like
out that
all.
this loop ended up being pretty simple because it doesn't actually recycle.
It
the
does.
fluid. Does it?
There. Yeah, the oscillators use the dark crystals.
No, that's not a problem. What I mean is the fluids don't recycle.
Oh, correct. Well, they're never going to, right? Because
well,
nothing uses dark matter.
I thought from the description that the process that used dark matter were going to produce light matter as well.
Ah,
And
yeah.
so you had to like recycle the light matter.
Radio tower.
In the intro video, like
Yeah.
that when they were talking about it, that's They didn't say that exactly, but he basically said like, you know that recycling that you did for aluminum and you had to sink it? It's like, well, that's not gonna work. You have to figure this out for real. That's basically what they said. And it's
Yeah,
like,
except it's
okay,
actually easier.
it's way easier because the only thing you recycle is a solid. So, which means you can just sink it.
Yep, which we are definitely doing.
And the time crystal just comes through a random wall. Love it.
Wait, what?
The time crystals are just like the opposite side. There's like a hole over.
Alright, so this
It seems
train
pretty
is
cool.
coming in. I'm gonna follow this thing on a hecking 60 belt. The startup cost is kind of intense here, but
Yeah, if you wanna have a really loud experience, you should go to the time crystal factory.
I
Although
was
it's probably
there.
not
I
really
was
running.
there. Oh, it is now. I think I added a sync because I was just like, eh, whatever. We could do the point. We could use the points
For what?
for the golden nugget or whatever.
Oh, there's a thing that costs like 1,000. or
1,000,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is it not working? There does seem to be a few empty. Or so I see the generators running.
What's wrong? What are you looking
I
at?
see generators going.
Oh, you see the magnetic field drop?
Yeah, they're over here. Generators and smart plates.
No, these are motors.
Oh, these are just regular motors. Ah, my bad. And no, I did not see anything go.
Magnetic field train. Okay, maybe something's not connected. How could it be that this like one item has had every single mistake? No, this is set to unload.
I thought you said it was. You saw it get synced.
Yeah, but then I saw it got added to the train. I fixed that.
Oh, that was for the other side.
Yeah.
I see.
There should have been some.
Oh, I can configure the particle accelerator through the floor. It does clip slightly.
It does clip very slightly. Hmm.
Let me check the other side and make sure it's like getting onto the train.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna go over there too, but
Where even is the cannon?
you see me? Just go to my compass my position.
That's what I'm doing.
It's near the trains.
This cannon is a tad overshot, so you're gonna have to, you know, parachute early or whatever, but
Sure. You're like kind of glitching around a bit.
yeah, that is what happens.
I just saw you fall straight down into the hole. I don't see you anymore.
I'm flying.
I think there's a little bit of desync.
It's fine.
You are still running, not backing up. But it's definitely getting to the train.
Yeah, there's 6 on the... And it's set to load. Well, I'm actually at the train, so...
So many compass things, I can't even find you.
Let me watch it disappear.
Oh, there you go.
This does have like 2 cars, right? Yeah.
It's very nice here. Yeah.
0 auto wires were just delivered.
Cool. Good. Oh, so we should be getting some more Angry Kirby's soon. It'll go up from 188 eventually. Okay, yeah, this says 0 now.
I'm off.
Oh, you're already on. God dang it. Okay, well now I'm also kind of on it. I didn't know you could do this. I don't know if
you,
this
like,
is
standing
safe.
on it?
I'm standing on it.
You
Oh,
can
see.
ride trains on the top, but
No,
they're
I'm on
not
the
very
side.
safe.
On the side.
It is not safe. You can randomly
Every
fall
time like
off.
when those poles fly by, I think it's gonna hit you. And just,
Well, we're about to go up the spiral, and that's going to be exciting. Especially since the spiral is like over the hecking like void practically. It's not, but
It's pretty close to it.
oh, parachute.
yeah, I mean, I'll survive probably. I just like don't press any buttons, and I may be fine. All right, well here we go. I'm on it. Where's the loop-de-loop?
Can actually put one in.
It's the
Although-
particle accelerator.
Yeah. There's things that would make that useful, but
Can you train through the center of a particle accelerator?
probably, yeah. I mean, you
So
can
we're
clip,
waiting
right?
for an intersection there.
We stop on the spiral of doom.
Yeah, it stop. The signal said to stop and then go. There's a train ahead of us or something that we're like catching up to. This train's like lighter. I think is what's happening.
Maybe. I mean, it only has 6 guys in the back, so.
There's a whole lot of trains coming from that direction. I just watched 3 go past. So, oh well, one of them was you guys.
Yeah, we're on our way. I somehow
Well,
haven't fallen off yet.
But yeah, there were a lot of trains ahead of you.
It's a pretty fun ride.
Yeah.
Pulsing all the trains and oh, the crazy spiral, the turnabout.
Yeah, I don't actually get to see what the tracks look like because I'm kind of like. I see the side and I'm like afraid to look off like too badly because oh, that was weird.
Wait, what? I just teleported. Now we're in a different.
Yeah, no, it should be the last station.
It turned into not. The
I
last
saw
station.
that. I saw that, and then it like decided that it was wrong.
Server
In the cargo.
update on the because the trains automatically flip the switches.
Yeah, there's like a bit of desync. We
Yeah.
can actually see it go through the pipes because
So,
of
like,
the,
Locally, it had the train go one direction, and
It is funny we both saw the same thing. How do I get up?
Behind the train, there's a wall, an orange wall that you can climb up from the back.
I assume you're following the lines.
Incoming transfer rate. Wait, what? Okay, well, I think I see the problem.
coming over to last stop.
Oh, yeah, imagine that. Crap.
Wrong line or just broken?
It's not connected. Let's do it. This works somehow.
Yeah, sometimes it decides to do weird
Yeah,
things.
this chest is empty though.
I know, the chest is empty.
Oh, the train's not connected.
Yeah, this was like epic fail for some reason. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. And then this.
Straight to the floor.
And then this. Alright. There it goes.
Is it?
Couldn't make it like one higher.
I can
Training.
try and fix that, but
There you go.
I see
Hey,
it's
six.
slightly off.
yeah, that was the problem. The whole thing is like shifted and
Yeah, the chest.
The chest is
one
in the
off.
wrong place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see you in an hour when this gets to the destination.
Let me know. I'm
I mean, this is
fixing.
gonna
I'm gonna
take
fix the chest. It's gonna take a hot minute. Yeah. No, I think this is in the right place.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It was just the box that was wrong. Okay. Has it made it to the left to the wall yet? Are we still waiting for it?
So I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Alright. All good. All better.
Kind of.
Oh my god. It's so slow. It's like not even halfway. I like fixed that whole thing and it's like not even halfway there.
It's a tier 1 belt.
Yep, sure is.
By the way, it's like it shows all of you running.
Yeah,
so
yeah, same.
I'm like facing backwards. Am I running backwards?
You are running backwards, yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're like halfway there, maybe.
You're doing a little jogging.
Do a little jogging,
pose.
yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, like, the character is moving and is grounded, regardless of the fact that they're on a belt. They're like animating us running for the other players.
Yep. And you run backwards when you.
Yeah.
At least it is the backwards animation, not like running forward while moving backwards.
What the? I'm standing on you. That's like suddenly boombox, and also you're turning me.
Ah!
Ah! What's happening?
Did I just boost you?
I just teleported and then I came back.
Where are you? Ah! Are you like attached to my head? Oh, hello.
Standing on the boombox or something.
I'm not touching anything, so I'm just moving on my own. Like you're just like facing every direction, and it's like going to the music, so it's great.
The boombox is a feature with no bugs.
So, I thought you landed on him on purpose. I was just like, wow, I didn't know that was in the game. You
No,
must have practiced
I was
that.
literally just jumping over the conveyor belt, and then I landed on Lonely. Because you went underneath of it.
I went over it.
And he went over, and then like that was like he kind of like lined up, waited, jumped on top. It's like it looked very deliberate.
Alright, I guess we could leave it.
I can't jump because you're like on my head.
Alright, I'm getting up, I'm getting up. Where's the back of that?
Is it 1 floor up it's going? Like 1 floor up. What's there?
Find the line yet?
Yeah.
I saw some of them make it up. I think I'm waiting for them to come down now because they're like on the ceiling.
Oh, I
Just
see.
take their sweet time. I
There's
see him. I
one-
see him.
There's one in the machine already.
What? No, there's not.
Oh, it's just got a little one next to it. Never mind.
Yeah. No, they're taking the turn right now.
See 'em up there.
Yeah, there they go. Coming across.
Just watching these like 12 or so.
Yep. This is the true
Now
Satisfactory.
this
like,
is pod racing.
Alright, they hit the lift. Down they come.
It's a cool machine run. Needs 4.
It needs 4?
Yeah.
No, it needs 1.
What?
Oh, 1. I see it's underclocked. 4 parentheses 1. It just hasn't ran
There goes.
underclocked yet.
Yeah, it hasn't run yet. Unfortunately, as soon as it spits these things out, we're not going to see it because they're belting out of these on tier 6 and it's going to be gone in an instant.
Oh, we'll see the counter in the corner tick up.
Somehow this thing uses an exact maximum of 128 megawatts. Like heckin' like rainbow show going on in the quantum encoder right now.
Yeah. There's 3 of them
Yeah.
now.
What is it blinking for? Oh, this uses water also. But it outputs water.
What machine?
Or what is this? Oh, dark matter residue.
Dark matter.
It's colored blue. I don't know.
It's purple. It does look blue in the dark, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's true, 'cause when you click on the color, the gas is like black.
Yeah.
Looks empty.
Yeah, gases just look like that. The viewing port just makes them look like this, so it's like empty.
90%.
Alright, let's see from 100 to when it ticks up. We're gonna
Ready
make
for
one,
it to
though.
shoot through the belt. You can't really see him. Oh, there it goes. And just watch I like hook that up the wrong way too. Nope, we got one. Yay!
Hey. Everything works. Now we just have to wait.
126
days?
minutes. No, 256 minutes. Yeah, no, everything's being made like 1 a minute. Actually.
I thought I made a bunch of things faster than 1 minute.
Well, this one's 1 a minute.
Yeah, this one is 1 a minute, and the ballistic warp driver is 1 a minute because those were like low
Yeah.
quantity. And then biosculpture should be 8 a minute.
And we didn't sloop them?
We did.
They are.
This one's not slooped, I think. Or did
It
you end up
is.
slooping it? Oh, okay, you did.
So why didn't we get 2?
Because
Oh,
that's the first time it ran.
Yeah. The first time you said it, you put it in its first one. Yeah. It's annoying because
I mean, I probably could have primed it with something else in all this time we had, but oh well.
Yeah.
It's fine. It saves a minute.
There's another one running.
So now it's producing 1 a minute.
Yeah, this one will spit out too.
And it got more magnetic generators, so yeah, it'll just keep running now.
Oh, I have 2 in my inventory. Here, take that.
I don't think I have anything in my inventory that's useful like that.
I'll watch this thing spit out its dark matter residue, I guess.
So how interesting did dark matter end up being to like set up?
Not very. I mean, you see it. There's like 2 pipes in the entire system.
Yep. And light matter, I didn't see the light matter production, but I assume you just have like a few of those buildings down or whatever. Yeah, use the light matter
No, it's
building.
literally 1.
One
and
for everything?
for
or one
everything.
fuel?
Yeah. And it's like underclocked to like 30% or something, yeah.
There it is. It doesn't like require anything. It doesn't even require like stamp. It just
Requires power. And the funniest thing that you can do with this is put in a summer sloop because it literally, you're literally like converting power into like excited photonic matter, and you're making it significantly more expensive by using the summer sloop, even though you're doubling what you're getting for the power, but you're like quadrupling the power, so you're just strictly making it worse. It's hilarious.
Just building another one of them.
Yeah. Like pretty great.
Or overclocking it, which I think is slightly better than quadruple. If you go to 100%. But yeah.
I think it is, yeah. I think it's way better than quadruple.
Well, we didn't exactly shoot for the sky when it came to rates.
No, but I mean, time to set up something else. I don't know. I don't know what we do at this time. I can sleep, but
Yeah, because let it run overnight.
I suppose so. I'll have to get on at the same time to listen to Ada, watch the credits or whatever.
You just push the button. We're all ready.
Yeah.
I'll log in, push the button, say thanks for playing, and then move on with our lives. Unless you all want to, like, you know, go for 1,000 tickets or build nuclear or whatever.
Right. I mean, I actually kind of think 1,000 tickets isn't, like, out of the question, but
How far are we from it? I guess
we have, like, 300, but we're also, like, not sinking, like, the space parts. I mean, we kind of are now, somewhat.
Look at type power. Even are the power in this room?
They're on the wall.
I can't see shit.
Right there.
Thanks. Like 400 tickets. I guess we could also, if you already made all the DNA.
Yeah, there is one of those things on the second floor. or
Yeah.
whatever.
Because DNA would
fine.
also give us a bunch. also.
I've done most of it, yeah.
Let's see.
It actually gave less than I was hoping for the, like, you know, hundreds of enemies that I'd killed, but so it
Mhm.
goes. I mean, you can see the DNA next
Yeah,
component
it's
is
like
35,
35K.
which is, you know, whatever, do the inverse, like, square root or whatever the heck it is. Figure that one out.
Oh gosh, the like you move a little bit over and everything changes color.
Mm-hmm. I think it's because you change biomes, actually. This thing was built, like, between two biomes.
It's also the sun is coming up.
Yeah.
It's causing things to change color.
I guess we can also not run overnight, log in, and then just like play a different game while we let it run in the background. If we
Yeah.
like don't want if we like don't want to do anything else with this game.
Well,
I
we
guess
could
it's-
find
How
something to
much
do.
longer did you say it was gonna be?
It's a minute per AI thing, so right now we're down to 249 minutes. It's like 5 hours,
That's the slowest.
4
thing.
hours, whatever.
It's the same rate as
The nuclear pasta is actually the slowest, but it's
got the head start.
got a big head start.
Yeah, and it's producing at the same rate as
Oh,
the
it's
ballistic
already
warp drive,
done.
but the ballistic warp drive also got a head start.
Yeah.
We also lost like I don't know, hour just now because of like wiring issues or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. They kind of came in pretty similar in timing, but yeah.
Oh my god, this chest is almost full. What the heck? We have actual thousands of radio control units in storage now.
The heck?
Yeah.
Does something need to be like
No? No?
boosted somewhere along the line so that we
Oh.
can overclock a machine so we can produce faster?
No, I don't think it's in the cards, unfortunately.
And technically, if we're backed up on any of the resource inputs, we can just overclock until those are consumed.
Mm-hmm.
And they can save like whatever, 20 minutes or half an hour, whatever it takes.
I think that there's a limiting factor somewhere that's probably gonna just be... Well, the magnetic field generators, actually, I think those are only producing at the rate that
We can sloop that.
could sloop that.
Yeah. Because like only one machine, we can sleep like both machines and quadruple it. If you want. Like there's definitely room for like increasing the rate of some of the buildings.
Yeah, but I don't know, the expansion server is rough. I mean, it's got the neural quantum processor and superposition oscillator, and that's just gonna trickle down in like really crazy ways.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to mess with the machines that are producing the dark matter because I don't want to like screw up
Break
those
something.
ratios, but yeah. And these all claim to be running at 100% now, which is good, and they're not... The output is very much not blocked.
Well, I'm here at the field generator. I could sloop it.
I don't think it's gonna help. Oh yeah, and the dark matter crystals are running at 75%, which I think is exactly what it should be. Because I'm asking for 100 and we're getting 75, so... That's working.
Is this the final step? Yeah.
Probably.
You basically just need to wait for this to finish making the, like, we have the whole production chain set up. All the machines are running. So it's just going, but it's gonna take like 4 hours. So we're kind of deciding what we want to do.
Yeah, I mean, I should go to bed.
I think it's a good place to stop either way.
Yeah.
Probably done. I think there's tomorrow we'll almost certainly play this more. At least get the finale. Question mark on turn the movie, please. Question mark whether or not we want to like push for like just increasing production rates so that we can get to like the tickets, or if we want to like, I don't know, do something, or if we should just say like, you know, we did the thing and, you know, move on.
Yeah.
So we'll find out. Yeah, thanks for
Can
watching.
you manually craft any of these? I don't think so.
No, absolutely not.